How's everybody doing today? Yeah. Wires. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sleepy Squad. Yeah.
Sleepy Squad. Yes. Fantastic. We're gonna get started here. My name is Swifty Caesar, also known as Taylor Schneider, but I said that backwards.
True. Yeah.
I am one of your Space Force Gaming ambassadors here at Shriever Space Force Base. I'm also one of your trading card game ambassadors for Air Force Gaming, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, etc., and so forth. Officially in May, I will be one of your North American regional ambassadors. And I'm here today with my good buddy Brew.
Yeah, so I'm Bryce Brewington, also known as Brew. But yeah, I am also base ambassador for Shriever Space Force Base, and I am also now officially today a trading card game ambassador. So yeah, excited to be out here with you guys.
Yes, it's fantastic. It's great to be here. We're doing our finals for our Pioneer League. We did a month-long Pioneer League for Air Force Gaming. We're doing our finals right now. We're having a good time. Folks are trickling in. I'm going to see if I can actually do this real quick for us. We got folks in. Sorry, 2 seconds here. There we go. No? Yes? No? I don't think that changed anything. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we are just getting started. Our top 8 Pioneer players are getting their rooms ready in Spell Table. We're going to be hopping between them and providing some commentary based on everything we see.
Yep.
We have some fun stuff going on. There's a QR code on the bottom right hand or bottom left hand of the screen. You can scan that to join our Pioneer. Join our giveaway. We are going to be cracking open a collector booster box of Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and we're going to be giving away all the mythics and rares from the box. So you're going to want to not miss out on a chance for that. Our folks are getting their rooms set up real quick here. We've got we're doing our top 8, so we're going to be doing simultaneous round 1 right here, getting folks ready to go. And just checking over here. Looks like we are about good to go. How you doing today, Brew?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Doing okay.
Yeah.
Doing okay. Just check in here. Yeah, looks like we've got rooms for each of our pairings are up and ready to go. We're going to start officially at 10 past the hour, so we got just a little bit of time before we say kick off and run. So yeah, let's chat a little bit about what we're doing here today.
Yeah. So we're playing the top 8 of our Pioneer League. It's been going on over the last month, and we'll be playing out tournament style to see who wins. Pricing, I believe, is as follows: first place gets their own custom jersey, right?
Yes, then, similar to what you're wearing right there.
Yeah, just like this.
Air Force Gaming or Space Force Gaming.
Yeah, not necessarily just like this, but this is the Space Force Gaming one right here. And then I believe they also get a play booster box, correct?
They do. They get a full play booster box of Outlaws of Thunder Junction, so that'll be a good one to do. And then we have some other Air Force Gaming swag. Everybody in our top 8 is going to be receiving an Air Force Gaming Challenge coin, so good for them. They'll be heading your way. And then, second place is going to get a bundle from Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Some more Space Force Gaming, Air Force Gaming swag. And then, our top 4 are going to get some Air Force Gaming. It's a lot of Air Force Gaming swag for everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
But we got prizes for our top 4. We got prizes for our top 8, and we got prizes for our first and runner-up.
I want to consult our chat real quick. Instead of scanning, if you look on the Air Force Gaming website, you can find the giveaway competition over there if you know where to find it at.
Yes, we will try and post. We had some issues posting links in Twitch before.
Yeah, it doesn't like links.
We might be able to make that happen here, but it is you can go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 to join. You'll have to have a fully registered and verified airforcegaming.com account, but once you do, you should be good to go. If you have id.me, you can take care of that right away. Otherwise, you would have to log into your .mil email address and verify. Looks like we do have some folks that have started to join in on that part. So that's good. Oh yeah, go ahead and scan that QR code and join.
I sure will. I sure will.
And let's see. There you go.
Real easy shipping for cards right here.
Oh yeah. Should be good. Should be good stuff. We are going to get started in just about 3 minutes here for our first round here. Getting folks up and ready to go. Pardon me. We're coming at you live from Schriever Space Force Base out here in lovely Colorado Springs. Not looking too lovely outside right now. It's a little dreary today, but normally it's pretty lovely. And yeah, we're having a good time at the Schriever Event Center out here.
Indeed. I'm all signed up.
Heck yeah. Awesome. Fantastic. The way that's going to work, the way the giveaway is going to work is... yes.
Hello, Ginger. How you doing today?
Yeah, Ginger's in the chat. Awesome. Love to see him.
Yeah.
Love to see him in there.
Indeed.
This is a frequent flyer on our weekly Commander nights. Let's see. You know what? I think we forgot.
I think I'm missing some chats. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It scrolls through a little slower. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sick.
we'll see them as they go through on the live. All right. So we've got our first round here. We've got Skip Billy and
Skip Billy and Dumb Pyro.
Dumb Pyro.
That is, I'm not trying to call him dumb. That is his name.
We grab those deck lists here. We've got our deck list here, so we can provide some color commentary as we're going forward. Good stuff there. And we will go ahead and call this a start here. I'm going to give a quick ping to all of our Pioneer players.
Yeah. Start in 2 minutes.
Yep. Okay. We will figure that one out here in a second. Come out. All right.
Well, we'll say. You have any horse in this race? Anyone you're particularly cheering for?
You know what? I feel like it would be biased for me to say that I'm cheering for anyone in particular.
That's fair.
I did see some. I did personally play against Seek a little bit at one point.
I did not. He was my first week matchup, and I was
you were actually a participant. I'm going to go ahead and give the announcement to get started for our Pioneer players. So. Go. Start your game. All right, our Pioneer players should have gotten a Discord ping, so they should be ready to start. Looks like we are having one person that one pairing was having some issues getting their matchup taken care of, but we will try and get that figured. But yeah, our players can go ahead and get started. If they're watching, feel free to hop in. Should be all good to go. And we are going to be watching for this first round Skip Billy and Dumb Pyro getting started here. So Brew, you said you were a participant in this.
I sure was. Yeah.
How'd you do? Obviously not good enough to make the top.
Yeah, clearly if I'm right here, I'm not doing good enough to play there. I think I ended up coming in second to last, actually.
Okay.
But, yeah. Honestly, I just wanted to play in the league. I didn't really have any motivations to do well. I just wanted to give the format a try. I'd never played Pioneer before this, so yeah.
Sure. It's a fun format. It's a good mix between kind of the frenetic rotation that you get in standard,
Yeah.
and the kind of ridiculous card pool that you sometimes get in modern.
Yeah.
So it's a good in between, ready to let folks try stuff.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I was one of those folks who got to try stuff. So,
Yeah. Well, you're a commander player more.
I am much more of a commander player, that's for sure. But I'm looking to expand my horizons. So we'll see how that goes.
Always good.
Yeah. I have been trying to talk my friend group into picking up Pauper, so we'll see.
Pauper is actually something we're going to be looking at for our fall league for Air Force Gaming.
Okay.
So if you're interested in starting to put together a Pauper deck, now's a great time.
Yeah, I might as well start now. Keep that in mind. Hopeful participants of future leagues. Pauper coming up in the fall. I do feel a bit for some of our participants, as they're not necessarily CONUS located. They're a little bit a ways from this time zone, and it's pretty early over there.
Yes, we have a few folks coming in from Kadena playing, so they're of course
Bright and early.
It's 3 a.m. for them over there.
Not necessarily bright either.
Not
It's
bright.
just early.
That's one of the cool things about Air Force Gaming, that we have people from all over the world playing with us. We have people from all over the world participating in various leagues.
Yeah.
And various competitions. It's joining people together through the power of gaming.
Exactly.
Which is really interesting.
Pretty awesome, honestly. I
Pretty
can't
good stuff.
stand.
Looks like we had a Surveil land go out.
Ooh. I pulled one of the full arts for that. Or it was yesterday. Yeah, not yesterday. Recently, I should say. Not yesterday. We got a Consider out on the field on this side.
Out there.
Yeah.
So these two decks, let's see, what are we looking at? We're looking at what, an Azorius.
Looking at a bit of Azorius, and then your classic Pioneer deck. You love it. The Arclight Phoenix decks.
Arclight Phoenix has gone pretty nuts.
Yeah.
So we're talking about that, or kind of coming back to that earlier. You were playing in. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. We're moving back and forth.
Yeah. We're having some difficulties.
Yeah, we were having a little bit of technical difficulties. We've got one of our players who it seems to be having a little bit of difficulty pulling himself out of bed.
It's all right. We just spoke on how.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. What do we got going on? Is it Picklock Prankster's adventure ability? I imagine.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The Free the Fae. That's the one. Yeah, he's pulling another Picklock Prankster out. Another Consider. Oh man.
I like Pioneer because it's not as fast of a format as some of your other larger formats.
It's fair.
Or older formats, I should say. So things like Modern, things like Legacy, Vintage, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it still runs at a pretty decent clip.
Yeah.
So it gives you room to grow, room to work.
You can pull up the chat.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I was just looking at the chat over there. So I was.
Oh yeah, we can take a look at the chat here. Let's see
What we got going on. Pauper is a higher power than people think. Burn deck can win on turn 3. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think if I build a Pauper deck, it's going to be either Mono Black or Orzhov. I'm thinking on it too.
Oh, for Pauper? Yeah, Pauper, well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of cards were printed at common rarity that were either later upshifted to
Uncommon.
or higher even.
Yeah.
So it's, but it's, ooh, I Sheoldred. It is a nice, it is a nice looking Sheoldred.
Yeah, true. I wonder if you've ever seen one recently.
We played a game of Commander before we hopped on over here, just to kind of get those juices flowing, get some of the Magic mindset, and it was a good time. It was a good time.
So you're gonna play? Oh no, there's an Arclight Phoenix. Okay. Skip Billy.
Yep.
Okay, with the amount of cards he just... Oh, is it Treasure Cruise? No, it's not.
I mean, he could be.
So-
We don't know. We don't know. Mark.
Oh, no, it is Treasure Cruise. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it?
It was right over there.
We're
on the
having
top
a little
section.
bit behind on the actual stream
Yeah.
versus what we have.
That's fair.
have up. That's it is what it is. We're working it.
Yeah. I just like to think about the fact that I got out of work at 11 o'clock last night and I was here before 11 this morning. Yeah, that's a fun one. But yeah.
For Vance question in the chat, sorry we missed you earlier. This isn't going to be part of the DAF GL season. This is just kind of our internal seasonal league. We'll look at potentially putting it into DAF GL stuff at some point in the future. But
Mostly Daft GL stuff is voted upon, which I don't know if...
yeah, so
I don't know if Magic would get as many votes. But
Yeah,
we'll see.
it's going to depend on kind of how popular this kind of stuff is. It's less of a popularity thing, right? Because and we were talking about this the other day with some of our other Air Force Gaming ambassadors. Magic has shown, if not the most popular, at least maybe the most enthusiastic in terms of participation. For what we have, and I think a lot of that is down to just how much people enjoy the game, how much people enjoy the playing with the community. People enjoy discussing. We were chatting with
We got a Teferi on the board.
Love the good Teferi.
Yeah.
We were discussing with some of our other AFG ambassadors and just talking about the enthusiasm that we get from our Magic community. It's just fantastic. We've got a very robust Pioneer, a very robust Commander.
We have a huge commander community.
Commander community.
Yeah.
People are playing. If you're just tuning in now to watch us here for the finals here, we actually stream on Thursday nights here on the Air Force Gaming Twitch channel for our Thursday night Commander streams.
We do about three Thursdays a month.
Yeah, we might be looking at upticking that actually. I'll talk to you about that later.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's something that we do here, and we get folks playing live on stream, just having fun. But we also have background pods if you're a little camera shy, don't want to hop in front of the camera. There's background pods going as well.
True.
And yeah, we're always just interested in is that a duress or a Thoughtseize?
No. I got pulled. No, I haven't pulled one of the new ones. I love the Outlaw posters. Oh, yeah. Do you want to jump to another game, or?
Yeah, we're gonna hop around to different games here, so we're not gonna stick on one game for the entire
Yeah.
The matchup. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and hop us over to a different matchup here, just so that we can kind of show the different folks that are playing. So let me go ahead and
This is
boom.
This is the one that we're on right now.
Oh, that's the one that we're already on.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, this is your deck list.
This one. Yeah, fine.
I was like,
So let's move to there we go. So rocks. Need that and clap cute room. Muted. Yeah, there we go. This is Seek and DQ playing.
yeah.
DQ has been with us on our commander stuff.
There we are.
DQ's been with us on our commander stuff, and Seek has as well.
Sure.
In the past, been with us.
He was on this last week, wasn't he?
DQ was.
Ah,
It's a map token. It's a map token.
okay.
Good stuff. Let's see. Grab you and Seek. Here we are. Perfect.
I believe one deck we have running here is an Abzan control deck.
Yes.
And then...
It's like it's my mouse on the wrong screen. There we go. What is that?
I don't think it's mono white, but no, it's not mono white.
But yeah, these two are players. They've been in with us on our commander nights.
True.
On Thursdays, playing with us live. So that's been a lot of fun, and it's been a lot of fun to see folks not branching out, but playing different formats with us. Throughout. I actually did a test game at Seek on one of our streams, like maybe a month and a half ago, while we were still getting Pioneer stuff. I was like, "Oh, hey, dude, we want to play Pioneer game." It's a pretty good deck. He's running there. Didn't really do well against my.
DQ's got a shoulder out.
Oh, got the shoulder.
Oh man.
I didn't really have a good matchup against this Abzan control deck with my mono red.
With your mono red burn deck. You know, you'll get him next time, John.
Probably not. Let's see. Who
A
else
few
we
of these
got?
guys who I played against are actually telling me they're prepping for some of the invitationals.
Really?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
For esports invitationals for the AFG ones.
No.
For Magic stuff.
For Magic.
Okay, gotcha.
They're like
gotcha.
trying to go to some World Series stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, that's all sorts of great stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check, see how many people we have logged in here on the AFG competition page. So like we got 5 people in there so far, so that's pretty good.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna scooch over here a second.
okay. Yeah. So how are we doing today, guys? How are we feeling about these games so far? Everyone feeling all right? Especially those folks out in Kadena. I bet they're feeling great right now. Totally not sleepy at all. But yeah, I'm hoping you're all having a great day or night, one or the other. Let's see what we got going on over here. Actually, I think I just clicked off with whoever was playing. I'm uncertain of who's starting this right now. I do see DQ's mic going, so I'm gonna just assume that he's playing. Actually, when I was building my Pioneer deck, a friend of mine recommended Abzan Control, and I was like, "Oh, I'll take a look at the deck list." And I was like, $400. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have it like that, but a lowly E5. So I just built something nice and cheap, a little Grixis deck, a little Grixis self-mill, win cons. But yeah. Oh, Sheldred's off the field. Unfortunate. So we got DQ taking his turn. He's going crazy. He hasn't played anything yet. He's checking up Liliana of the Void. Is that? I can't read that from here. So.
All right, cool. So, sorry about that. Just trying to deal with some of our stuff here, but I think we've got it pretty good and taken care of. Hopefully,
Yeah.
we did have one match where we did have one participant who just can't be reached right now. Hopefully, everything's okay with them. I know they are on that Kadena time, but yeah, hopefully everything's okay with them. But we'll have to take it in stride here and get it all fixed. So let's see. So how's the rest of the stuff going? We got some people in chat rooting for some specific folks.
Sure.
We got folks who are rooting for the one king chip.
They've got more horses
Jay
in this race than I do. So shout.
Match score is supported.
I have a personal bias. DQ's a pretty cool guy to play commander with, so I'm hoping that it goes pretty far. But
He is fun to play commander.
Yeah.
He's got some fun decks.
except when he pulls out that Eldrazi deck, total time.
What are you gonna do, right?
I can't do nothing.
Should be able to take care of this myself.
Yeah.
I think.
Can you post the link for? I imagine somebody's asking us to post the link for the giveaway. We cannot because the bot.
Yes, we can't post the link in the chat, but there is a QR code down at the bottom.
I believe it was the
That
same
way?
fellow who said he was on mobile earlier.
Oh, okay. So if you're at mobile, we can help you out with that. You can go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 to sign up. We'll be opening up the box here and opening up packs between rounds to do the giveaways. But you can go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 to sign up for that one. So let's try and get this hand jammed here. Cool. All right. There we go.
All right.
Let's hop off of this match and move on to one of our other ones.
Yeah. This one's going.
Let's go ahead. It's going.
That one's
All right, so we
going.
already did this one.
So what match was it that?
Yeah, let's look at the one king chip and Brosiah.
Yeah, I know we got some folks cheering for the one king ship.
Let's see. Make sure. Go. And eliminate ourselves. And there we go. Let's switch these cameras so we can see everything. All right, we got the Brosiah and we got the one king chip.
I love that play, man. Pretty fun.
Yeah, pretty good there. We'll do that. There we go. So this is another. We got an arc light.
This is another Arclight Phoenix off.
Oh, is this both of them?
Yeah, it is.
Brosiah.
Oh,
yes. That's some good.
not a whole lot of variance in these decks, but
Well, it's tough, right? Because
there's only so much.
when folks are making making their stuff.
there is a meta,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we had a question in here, so posting the link again. We're having some difficulty posting that in Twitch proper, but you can go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 or scan the QR code in the bottom left of the screen here and go. Main reason you have success in Oki with Popper is because the top tier decks only cost $80. Yes, I do. I do like that. I do like the accessibility.
Yeah, the affordability of Popper.
Yeah. As someone who plays Pioneer and who plays Commander, So those decks can start to get expensive. Decks can start to get expensive.
Yeah.
But for Pauper, it's not as expensive. It certainly can be, depending on what you're doing. But generally speaking, it's not as expensive. And the ban list isn't too
As
terribly
expensive,
crazy.
yeah.
There's some, but it's not too terribly crazy. Crunchy Snacks, you'll know if you're registered for the giveaway if you. Well, I can check for you right now. Actually, we'll hop in and just double check. Let's reload. Let's see how many people we have registered in. If you registered completely on Air Force Gaming and registered for the competition, you should see yourself on there. We have 7 in here right now watching.
Yeah.
Hey, we got it's Jared from Goes to Gamers Game.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
We got 7 people logged in on there, so that's good. Final scores are taken care of on that one.
Indeed.
So we're all set. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. We're not the greatest commentators.
No, I'm not super great at this.
Technical
Yeah,
difficulties, but we'll get our stride here soon.
I'm not super. We're
just
Arclight Phoenix off is.
Arclight Phoenix off. It's tough.
It's
tough.
real. It's a real stalemate right now. I see. We got 12 health on each player. What was that? Was just played on the One King Chip's side. It's not. Is that an upgrade?
Not on focus mode.
Yeah. Oh, Fire Impulse.
Oh, Fire Impulse. Yes.
Yep.
You know what I'm going to do though, because I realized something here. We're missing something.
Oh. Yeah, that would help.
We're missing that. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we should be
Now
good.
there's something to cut out our awkward gaps of
Yes.
silence.
We have that play. No, we gotta double check, make sure that's working over here though.
Huh.
I think it is. Yep, it is.
Okay.
We're good.
What are some of the things that players could sideboard and to fit the mirror match in their favor?
Yeah, it's tough, right? So, like, you don't want to necessarily be, like, taking all of your sideboard slots out in anticipation of a mirror match.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're playing, in something, not necessarily something like this, but if you're playing in a competition where folks are going to have some time to put some stuff together, you're going to see some similar decks.
Yeah.
And you can...
Like, I believe 4 of our top 8 decks were Arclight Phoenix decks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good deck. It's a good strategy.
It's a great strategy.
So, like, looking at some of your different things that you could do to, whose matches go first? Actually, all of our matches are running simultaneously right now.
Yeah. We've jumped between all of our current matches.
Yeah, so we're jumping back and forth. We had one match that we did have a no-show, so we did wrap up on that. But the rest of our 3 matches are still going right now, or at least as far as we're tracking, they are up there. So we'll just hop between as we kind of go through the day here. But yeah, to get back to the question, what could you sideboard? What could you put in your sideboard in preparation for mirror matches? I like things that are disruptive, right?
Yeah.
So, like, looking at, as an example, even if you're not running, and again, it's tough to say this is, like, good advice, right? But it's a strategy.
Mm-hmm.
If you are running, say you're not running black, right? But maybe you throw throw some black mana sources and some thought seizes
Yeah.
in your sideboard. Again, not the best strategy in the world, but it gives you an option to be a little disruptive. You could also look at going wider with creatures like Brosiah just said.
Yeah.
Looks like someone was having trouble registering for the giveaway.
I just saw that. Yeah.
It's okay. You can go ahead and get that stuff fixed up and get it figured. We'll. I mean, we're going to be here for the next couple of hours.
We're gonna be here a good chunk of time.
Good chunk of time. We'll have multiple giveaways going on. So if you get that figured out and get registered in, it should be
Cracking this whole box right here.
yeah. You got the whole box to crack and give away. So should be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let's see how everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
Let's see how. Boo. And we already saw that one, and this one's completed. Okay, cool. Good.
All right.
There we go. We're back.
All right, we're back. Still Arclight Phoenixing.
Our Lake Phoenix off.
It does appear that we have.
Hey, no worries for all the questions. We'll get you set up.
Oh yeah.
Ben,
That's what we're here for. Answering questions.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're there's questions about our giveaway and all that.
It's literally our job.
And I'll see what we can do about doing the pin here. We might do that just in between rounds while we're on a slight break, so that we can get that figured. Just so that we're not stepping away and taking a ton of time.
Yeah.
So let's see here. I do. Oh.
Yeah, we got a ledger shredder out. Oh, big ledger shredder.
Big ledger shredder energy.
Yeah, big ledger shredder energy.
Interesting stuff. It's also interesting to see, like, and this is not like a dig against anybody that's playing or anything like that, but it is also interesting to see. It is also interesting to see like different people's setups for Spell Table. You know, in terms of like how they have their camera set up and how they have their space set up. I personally
Like you've got this awesome setup right here.
Yeah,
Like that.
They can't see that.
Yeah.
That'll be for our.
This will be for the giveaway. Yeah.
But doing it in an overhead arm, or just having it on your monitor and angling your camera down.
That's what I do. It's just.
I've seen some people take a laptop and just turn it sideways a little bit, so they can't. They have a little bit more difficulty seeing, but you can still see what's going on.
Yeah.
And it's stuff like that. Like we are able to utilize these tools that we have to be able to play this great game with each other no matter where we are. I really do like Spell Table as a setup because you can keep using physical cards. Arena's fine, but matchmaking on that's not the greatest.
No.
You can do private matchmaking if you want to, but it's not as fun.
I'm not a huge Arena fan.
Yeah, and then and Magic Online's okay. Magic the Gathering Online is it's okay as well. But like, there's something about playing with your physical cards, playing with your deck that you crafted, that you sleeved up yourself, that you put together. It's something that's just magical.
I'd agree.
It's the gathering part of Tabletop Simulator. That's an interesting one to potentially use. I suppose you could do that if you have like specific friends that you want to play with. But like one of the things I do like about utilizing Spell Table is that we're able to kind of come together on a specific night of the week, Thursday nights for Air Force Gaming. And we got people from all over the world just playing with us, just having fun.
It's an excellent time.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I'm gonna run over here and grab my water real quick.
Yeah, go for it. No, don't. Yeah. Don't take the headphones.
Yeah, fair.
Yes, Magic the Gathering Online is another option for online play. It's definitely unique in how it decides to.
Let's talk about how that client's definitely built in 2009.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does seem a little. It does feel a little outdated.
A little
sometimes.
dated.
Yeah. Looks like our stream health's going pretty well, though.
Yeah.
Sip up there. We are coming at you live from the Schriever Space for Space Event Center, which is working okay for us.
Yeah.
Okay for us right now. We and one of the reasons we did have to put some timing restrictions on our rounds is because we can't be here all day. There is something else going on later on this evening, so yeah. We got some guard stuff going on here, so we can't hold the space forever. I guess the bulk of their stuff's actually going on tomorrow, but they're going to come in here and set up this afternoon. This evening.
Fair enough.
So all sorts of stuff, but yeah, we're coming at you live from here, and this is actually where we host our Space Force gaming events.
Yeah. Monthly game nights.
Yeah, monthly game nights here. We just wrapped our one last week. We did our Tekken 8, and Smash and chess.
Chess we had last. I guess it was last week. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of folks.
Register for the giveaway. It sounds like I put myself into a comp.
Yes, you did put yourself. So the competition, that's just how we're managing the giveaway. So don't worry about the language of it being a competition. It's not a competition. It's just utilizing our own internal tools that we have on airforcegaming.com to be able to run the giveaway in a pretty easy way for us. We'll also make it so that once we do select our winners, we can pretty easily contact them to get the shipping information and all that jazz. So yes, you did enter a competition, but you're not competing. It's just going to be a randomized giveaway.
True. How's this Arc-like Phoenix off going? Still?
I mean, they're still going pretty.
Looks like
Is
It Charm was played on the side of one king chip. I just pulled one of those out the other day.
Yeah.
I'm building Riku with many paths for my next deck, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Good stuff.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time.
Let's see here. Let's see how the rest of our games are going. Let's move back over to Skip Billy and Dump Pyro.
Yeah, it's been a while since we swung over them.
We hopped away from them just a little bit ago. We can hop on back over. Join now and see how they're doing. And
All right.
Let's flip this video here so we can see what we would see.
I'm hoping this is their second game.
I would imagine so at this point.
I was going to say, yeah, we're getting...
But they still got about 15 minutes. So,
sure.
We will call time on the hour. Though, actually, with the updates that we did get from... I got some clarifications for the guard folks. We might be able to run a little bit, at least for a final round. Run more time for that.
All right. Yeah.
So we'll adhere to the
play by ear.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear for right now. We'll adhere to our time limits as much as possible, but we'll not be as. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll not be as kind of ridiculously strict if we don't have to be. Now that their setup time for this space that we have here has been pushed back a little bit.
All right. Yeah.
So I'm sure our Pioneer players will be hopefully happy to hear that.
I didn't realize there were guards folk out here right now.
Yeah, they're doing some sort of onboarding training thing.
Okay.
I don't know what it is specifically.
Fair enough.
We got the request for it a little while ago, but I guess the bulk of their stuff's going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they're just doing their setup today.
All right.
But I think as long as we're out of here by like, I think as long as we're out of here by like 5:30, which we should be.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be an issue. Let's see how our Twitch chat's doing.
Sure. Eat big and get big. Preach.
We got a lot of folks. We got a decent chunk of people watching today, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. If we stay at kind of about where we are, folks will probably be able to win multiple cards.
True.
Which will save on shipping prices because I can ship them all with
True.
one package.
True.
Which I wouldn't be.
How many entries have we got now? 9 entries.
9 entries, right? Looks like Crunchy Snacks, who was having some issues in the chat, has gotten registered, so that's good. If anybody's just joining us now, there's a QR code right at the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You can scan that with your phone to join our giveaway. We'll be doing our giveaway between rounds. We're going to be cracking open this box here of Collector Boosters of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We're going to be opening up each pack and giving away every single Mythic and Rare that we pull. So there are 5 slots for Mythic and Rare per pack. So we're going to be opening 12 packs, 60 cards. We're giving away straight to you. You just got to follow the QR code in the bottom left-hand side, or you can go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 to register, sign up, and join it. It will say you've joined a competition, but don't worry, you're not competing against anybody. That's just how we're kind of putting together our roster to make it work for our giveaway.
Oh, wait, this is your...
We got about 10 minutes left in
this round.
Rounds, a little bit more than that.
Wonder if some of our games are going to start finishing up soon.
Yeah, we can take a look here.
We'll see, I
We'll
suppose.
see. It's like only one, and that's the one that we had the had the unfortunate no-show with.
Seems like we're going to have to start speeding these things up soon.
Oh,
Not yet, yeah.
I know what
No
they're
rush.
doing. I know what they're doing.
True. Happy to win the rares, but about those commons, those new deserts, I've been saying pop.
You're not incorrect.
Sure.
But we're actually, don't worry, those commons and uncommons are actually going to be put to good use. We're going to retain them here at Schriever for our Learn to Play Magic Nights that we do.
Yep.
We have some long boxes full of just kind of bulk cards that we use to teach people how to play Magic. We have, I think, 2 or 3 of those right now.
Yeah.
Those just big boxes. So they're a great way it was just a great way for us to get folks in. We used them at Peterson, I think, a couple of times.
Yeah.
We're located close to Peterson Space Force Base as well, so we team up with the team out there. Shout out to them.
Shout out to Peterson.
And then we do stuff here locally on Schriever as well.
Yep. Is this for real? The Air Force?
Yes. The Air Force, yeah. This is for real. This is Air Force Gaming. We are doing Air Force and Space Force Gaming. We're playing some Magic.
We are playing some Magic.
Yes, those arena starter kits are really good to use. When I was first teaching a buddy Magic, we picked up one of those for it was like $20 at the BX, I think, and it was just like, here, we're gonna learn how to do this. I really like the ones that I got. I don't know if they're the same now, but they tell you not to shuffle in the beginning because they have your first like 3 turns worked out to like show you how to play the game.
Interesting.
Which it's pretty nice actually. It's like, hey, so while I'm teaching you how to play, it's also the deck is stacked so that you have your starting hand, you have your starting lands and all that.
Too.
Cool.
Neat.
Cool.
Thank you, Automod.
Thank you, Autobot.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
Autobot's great.
I wish I didn't have to read that though.
Actually, probably
Bring it up to the Air Force Gaming Mods.
no. Because we're on the delay up there, it's gonna pop up if I don't. Actually, yep, I got it. Do this. I hate this computer so much.
What do you mean?
Here's up one too. It's fine. Let me fix that over here.
Die.
Did I?
Yeah. Woo.
That's still gonna show up there too, I guess. Whatever. It's
I don't know
fine.
if that's gonna show up.
It will because it's capturing this window.
Oh, okay.
So
Oops.
that's still gonna show up. Whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. Thank you, Automod, for
sparing us.
sparing us. I
Sparing
guess.
us from that.
But yeah, so no, this is the Air Force Gaming. We are doing our Pioneer League, finals. This is our top 8 players. They're doing pretty good out here. Okay.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'll see what. I hate doing this stuff on the fly because I'm like, okay. Oh. This, and we'll do this. Mute. And that maybe. Is it muted? I think that works. Okay.
Alright, you could see me in the corner.
Well. Again, this is why I hate doing this stuff on the fly.
That's fair.
Set.
I think that would have been fine.
There we go.
That works.
And there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
All of our technical difficulties all at once.
Thanks, Ginger. I appreciate you. No,
Ginger.
wait, what? How did that?
I don't know, man.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know that one. I don't know why it's that way.
I don't know either.
We'll
we c-
deny that one. That one can go.
little gears now been blocked.
Oh no! Wait, I thought it got to. All right, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. We're good.
Oh Jesus! I can't. I swear to God. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that my best friend? Is that my best friend, Philosophical?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it Caleb?
No.
Oh.
It's Cal.
Oh, it's Calvin.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, see, man.
Yeah, you almost had it. I get it.
Oh boy. All right, so let's see.
We just doxed it, actually. Now I think about it.
It looks like.
I think you might still be on the mod view.
For
the chat.
Why am I? Jeez, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Let's not. That
All right, we're not on the mod. Are we on the mod?
would be a pretty crappy way to
There
do
we go.
it.
Caleb Calvin, whatever works.
There we go. So that, I think.
That's what.
I don't know, man. I'm
just
I
as
have no
confused
clue
as
what's
you.
happening here. That should.
Oh, now we're back.
Now
on.
we're back
now
on
we're back
with
on
it.
mine. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get there.
We'll figure it out eventually. I hope everybody's loving this. There we go. Okay. Now we're kind of.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be deaf official if there weren't some hiccups?
Oh, so we
You're
have
telling me. You're telling me.
in other news of non-hiccups, we have our first matchup finish.
All right, Pyro reported a 2-0 win against Skip Billy. All right, cool we go. Let's head back on over to let's head back on over here. I have no idea what's happening. It's not lose game.
I also have no idea what's happening.
Okay. You know what?
We're having a great time. We're
having a great time today.
Having a good time.
Get back in here. Go back to the Brosiah. Boom. Okay, we got the one King Chip and Brosiah. We're live back.
It's
with
only
you.
game 2. We started 14 minutes late.
Oh, you
Okay.
started 14 minutes late. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't realize you guys started so.
Better
late.
get a move on.
Okay. Like I said, we have a little bit of extra time that we were not aware of
flex time,
before,
yeah.
so you guys can continue playing. For right now, we'll probably just bump it up an extra.
10.
Let's say. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Team. All right, so we're gonna give these guys an extra 15 to get this worked out here. Skip not take a photo. Okay, that'll be for the next round there. So there. Okay. Cool. Whew. Fun stuff. All right. Giving these folks an extra few minutes here to try and hop in. Oh, gotcha. I see. Saying they were having some issues on the.
Oh yeah, we get
start.
it. We are having technical issues right now.
We're having our own technical issues, so no worries. Y'all play that. Take the extra 15 and make it work. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Cool. If oh, I see. Yeah, no worries. Take the extra 15. We'll work it. We'll work it on our ends. We'll make it work for us.
We got a storm carved coast in the battlefield. Yeah.
Let me put us back here though.
Yeah.
So that we are perfect. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Why don't we start getting prepped for our first giveaway stuff though?
Okay. Let me
Some
of the stuff
Yeah,
cleared out.
move some of the stuff out of the way. Don't open anything yet. We'll just go ahead and get. I should have paper over there with
Yeah.
tracking cards
Let
and
me
names and all that.
pop these off real quick.
Yeah, no worries. So if you haven't already, you're going to want to register for our giveaway. We are going to be doing, we're going to be cracking open this box of collector boosters on stream here. We're going to be opening the packs, giving away all the rares and mythics to you folks watching. So you're going to want to either scan the QR code in the bottom left-hand corner, right down there, to join the competition, or you can go to airforcegaming.com airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 and you can join. That will work too. Let's see here. Folks having fun chatting in the chat. But it's almost
chatting, I
Hey, at least for our Kadena folks, it's 4 a.m. now instead of 3
True, yeah. We're getting closer to waking up.
Yeah, closer to waking up.
Getting closer to when most people are normally awake.
Let's see how how that competition page is looking for us right now for our giveaway.
Yeah.
We have 10 people in the giveaway right now.
Yeah.
But we'll be. Let's see. So we're gonna do
60 cards, 10 people right now.
Yeah. That's good. Thinking we will probably go ahead and open up. We'll do 3 packs to start with.
Okay.
Here for this first one, and then we'll take a quick break between rounds. After we'll push this back to 1:15 with the extra time for these folks here, and we'll get started at 1:15 for that, and then we'll go on a quick break. Just let everybody take a quick comfort break, especially our players, before we load up the next round.
Yeah.
Speak, Lennon.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was off
We're
camera.
off camera.
I've been standing back because that's going to say I don't know.
See how the yeah, Ginger, you're also not on Kadena time. Ginger's like, oh, I'm 2
Ginger's
monsters in.
I'm awake. It's
Bruh,
it's noon.
Yeah, it's noon for you.
No, it's 2.
Or
It's 2
for
p.m.
you.
over
yeah,
there.
you
for
should be
Yeah.
2 monsters in at this point. I'm surprised you're not more than that.
I haven't had any energy drink today. Man.
Yeah, it just hit me right now.
I was like,
we might have to on breaks.
there's
Take out
still
run over.
monsters in the back over there.
Actually, yeah, there might be. I'll tell you what, if you want to
I'll take a look.
swing over, take a look. There might be. I think there's some rehabs in there.
Yeah.
First goes tapping into that. Good stuff. That there. Well, we got some new followers for AFG Twitch, which is fantastic. If you're interested specifically in Magic content, we are on here every week on Thursdays doing Magic. We do our Commander Community Nights here on the Air Force Gaming Twitch channel. So those start at 1800 Eastern time. So it's a great time to hop on board, play with us. You can watch, you can play live. If you're an Air Force Gaming member, you can head to discord.gg/Air Force Gaming, join the Discord, and head on down to those Magic channels and join us for some fun stuff. Didn't know. We got some folks that know each other. Welcome in. If you haven't already, after we have about a little over 10 minutes before we head to our.
We do not have any monsters.
There's no rehabs there?
Nope. I know we put them out in the last game night.
Oh, that's right, we did.
Yep.
You're gonna want to join the giveaway competition. So QR code. This way, down on the left.
The bottom left.
Bottom left. You can go ahead and scan that, and you can join the competition it's competition, quote unquote. So join our giveaway. We are going to be cracking open this collector booster box from Outlaws of Thunder Junction.
Yeah.
We'll be opening up packs and giving away all the mythics and rares. So you can either head to airforce.competitions/competition/1140, or you can scan the QR code. And that works as well.
What do we got going on in chat?
We got people who seem to know each other, so that's good.
Let's go, Gabriel. Who is that that said that? Oh, it's is that Trunks?
Twin Trunks.
Yeah. See, I'm not playing today. I'm just announcing. I did not make top 8 for this tournament, unfortunately.
You did okay.
Not last.
You didn't come in last.
I didn't come in last. That was my friend who I beat in a game. That was pretty bad.
Let's see how we're going. Let's see how we're going with the rest of our. Folks. I think this might be. Okay, so it looks like we've got Seek and that dude are still.
Sig and DQ are still playing.
Yep, Seek and that dude are still playing. Let's hop on over to them real quick to see how they're doing, though.
Yeah, let's see if they're
So
almost
let's-
wrapped up. That went to a game 3. We'll see.
Let's see, Seek and that dude. I don't know what the name of
Interesting.
their game chat channel. Hopefully, nothing too bad.
What we got going on?
I'm gonna go ahead and just let them know that.
They got 10 minutes left.
Yep.
Yep, so.
Whew.
All right. 10 minutes left for the wrap. Oh, Jesus.
We're getting there.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Woo!
Okay, wait. Okay, they're moving on to their.
Game.
Okay, they're moving on to game 3 now, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Hopefully they're.
Hopefully it's a quick one.
Hopefully it's a good one. But we'll see from the beginning now.
These dang abs and control decks.
What are you going to do?
Taking-
What are you gonna do?
Taking 3 hours. Sure.
Let's see. Let's hit that power reach by Twitch and see how folks are doing. We haven't done our giveaways yet. Giveaways are going to be done after our next round. Semifinals are not up yet. They will be in just a moment. We are. Semifinals are not up quite yet. We gave a bit of a round extension on this one. So we are going to get our semifinals, get this round taken care of. Then we're going to do our giveaway, our first round of our giveaway, and then we're going to take a quick break before we move on to our semifinals. But looks like Seek and DQ are getting started at their game 3 here. Hopefully they can wrap it up quick.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
I have to move the card log out of the way. I always forget to do that.
That's fair. Ooh. Control decks finished before anything else.
That one is a mirror match.
Fair. Ooh. Yeah.
We're doing okay here.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Yeah. What I might end up doing, we'll see how the rest of folks are doing. Brosiah and them are taking. Shouldn't kill us, should it?
Yeah, take it. Think so.
Okay. There we go. That should keep us up. Now? Doesn't. Why does it not?
No.
Now, all of a sudden, everything is an issue.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
We were just had some smooth sailing for a patch. Yeah.
Nope, still not. Okay. I don't know, man. There we go. Okay, we'll just leave that out, and I'll use the other tool. Ah, boy. Brew, talk to the people.
Yeah, how are we doing, folks? You know, a little later. How are we feeling about round 1? We've had 2 match finishes so far, but one was indeed a forfeit. But yeah, how are we feeling about this potential giveaway? You know, any cards anyone's chasing for, and outlaws? Anyone looking for a specific card? I'll tell you, I'm looking for Double Down. I'm looking for Double Down is the card I'm looking for. I want that for my pirate deck. Because it's 1 mana cheaper than Reflections of Lajar is. So, yeah, it's what I want it for. But some other stuff I might want is probably uncommons and commons, because I'm looking for some modal spells. I'm building Riku of Many Paths as a commander. So, that'll be fun, I think. Hey, well, I just want to win something shiny. I felt that too. Cal, if I manage to win a Vaultborn Tyrant, you can have it. All right.
Say Maverick.
Yes. I can talk to it if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, in the fall we're looking at starting up a Pauper League actually instead of Pioneer League for the fall league for Magic. So keep your eyes out for that. I think it'll be a good time. But if you have any more to speak on that, yeah.
No. Unfortunately, we do have to push forward there for you, but we can get you in on the next round. Not next round, but next league. That'll be the Pauper League in the fall.
Yeah.
We'll have more to say about that. What are they doing here?
That's what I'm wondering. Are they just?
Oh, he's writing down from a duress.
Oh, okay.
That's what's happening. Writing down information.
Fair enough. 2-0 for Chip.
Let's
Finished.
Yeah, let's see the 2-0 for Chip. Okay, perfect.
2-0 for Chip.
Awesome. If they can, if you guys, courts.
Huh.
All right, cool. Brosai, if you and Chip can go ahead and report in the Discord.
Swifty, what's with the glasses?
Oh, I swapped over to these for a second.
Oh, okay. I was
So I was going to wear them the whole time, but then the polarized lenses don't work with the screen that we have. So
I was like, he needs him to see.
Click the link at two reports. Okay. Perfect.
So for this matchup of who's playing against who, we have Seek and DQ. Unless you're asking who's playing who in the semifinals, and we will get to that after this game.
Yep.
Which I hope moves a little quick.
What we might do is go ahead and... Okay, perfect.
All right,
Awesome.
so we got 2 minutes left until the 1:15 deadline.
And then at the Messiah, like you can accept the forward. Perfect.
Woo!
Okay, cool. So that'll be just this last one here. What we might do is give these guys just a wee bit more time since we did get the extra time here at the center, and we'll let them continue off stream, and we'll move on to our giveaway.
Okay, yeah.
So
Works for
let
me.
me go ahead and start getting that set up for us.
How is third place decided, by the way? Oh,
Third place. There shouldn't be.
There's
anything
not-
for third.
yeah, I
We
was
have
gonna
top
say,
eight,
it's
top
just-
4, 1, and 2.
yeah.
So, if you made it to the top 4, you'll get your prizing. If you make it to the top, everybody in the top 8 is going to get some prizes, and then 1 and 2 will get prizes.
What is the
So let me get us set up here.
what is the what?
What's the key to you guys looking so handsome?
Oh, thank you.
It's a lot of work.
Stress, work.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and transition us. So what we're going to do is our last folks for round 1 are still finishing up. We're gonna use this time to do our giveaway, which will have us get our first round of giveaway going here. So I'm gonna pull this on over.
We got some threats in the chat. Ooh.
I'm gonna pull this on over. Let's refresh this. How many people we have? We have 12 in here total. So we will go ahead. We're gonna cut off our first round giveaway right now. We're gonna cut that off, and we will. I can actually tab out of this now that it's not on stream. You do this. Yeah, sure, whatever. So we're going to do our first round of giveaways real quick here. So we are going to randomize. We're going to pick 5 names from those that are in here, and then we'll go from there. So
Yeah.
the go ahead and let's have it.
Give me a start cracking this open.
I need to grab a pen now. I've got some.
All right, I'm gonna start breaking this open.
Crack it open. Don't open up the pack.
Yeah. I'll have to resist my degenerate gambling urge to crack all the packs open.
Alright.
I'll figure out the shrink wrap one day. If only I had-
Alrighty, let's get back to it. So
I'm just gonna go off stream.
let's see here. Now do it on stream.
They want to watch me try it. You want to watch? It's the part of the entertainment.
Okay. Let's.
I don't even know if my car keys are not on me. All right.
Here goes.
That won't work. Some keys, man.
In the graphics.
I'm still struggling. You know what? There we go. We're not giving away the outer box. Bro, you are terrible. I know. I've only ever opened one other collector booster box. And that was for LCI, because I wanted some pirates that were shiny.
Let's see here.
So we're cracking up in 3 right now?
Yep. Don't crack them yet.
Yeah, I'm just pulling 3 out. Alright, chat, we have any preferences on which packs we're feeling? Pick pack 7. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shuffling up. Okay.
This one's already coming a little unhinged.
Alright, let me write down our names. So,
Right to the left. The other set. Okay. Here we go. The other 7. We're just taking the 2 packs out of the middle right now, it seems. Can I eat 9 of them? You know, I'm just gonna go with pack number 1 as our 3rd pack. We'll seal this back up for now. Till later. We got our 3 packs set out. Whew. How are we feeling about this giveaway? The mana drain print for this set is actually really sick. I think it's. I did pull not the OG Oko. I pulled the new Oko the other day. I pulled a foil for that one. That was pretty sick. Or I will unsub, but we don't even have subs on.
we have follows on. We don't have subs.
We don't have subs. We do have follows. I just hope people get some good cards. You and me both. I'm one of the people available, so I also want to get some good cards.
The channel isn't even affiliated. Ha 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 ha.
It's not. We specifically did not affiliate for legal reasons.
Fair. I'm ready. You and me both, Mr. Sushi. You and me both.
All right, we're almost ready. I'm just recording our last names for this one.
I'm just here to cheer on a friend. I'm glad you get paid for this while your comrades are out there doing boring work. I do not get paid for this. I do get paid for my actual military job, but I don't get paid for this.
All right, we got some good stuff. So for pack 1, we've got 5 slots to give away. We've got Jinja, Bernstein, Art of Atrophy, Crunchy Snacks, and Wibbly Wobble, I would assume.
Yeah.
Brew, why don't you take the pleasure of opening the first pack for us?
We'll just make it this one.
Shuffle it up, shuffle it up,
Yeah.
shuffle it up.
All right. Get our little.
It's off to the side. Yeah.
Yeah. Get our little. See
Tab.
if I can.
All right, so this is gonna.
Yeah, I don't know how to crack these open.
The way they should be ordered is immediately after the token should be slot 1, which will be Ginges.
All right.
Unless they put the commons in front. Which
So we got the mercenary
all right,
token.
Jinja, you have. What do we got?
We got pillage the bog.
Pillage the Bog.
Oh.
The Bog. All right. Pillage the Bog going to you, Jinja. Congratulations.
Yeah. For slot 2, we have Oko, Thief of Crowns.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Bernstein.
Oh.
Oko, Thief of Crowns.
Oh.
Gonna record that real quick here.
Yeah,
That's the showcase one.
yeah, it is the showcase one. It's
Just make sure, just in case we pull.
a different one. Yeah.
And then this is the extended art foil.
Yeah.
Extended foil. Good stuff. All right. Let's
All
see.
right.
Art of Atrophy. Yours is next.
We got Rumbleweed.
Rumbleweed. Rumbleweed. That is extended.
Yep. Extended art. No
Is that
foil.
foil?
No foil.
Extended. No foil. Cool. Crunchy Snacks. You're up next. What do
We
we
got
for Crunchy Snacks?
extended Riku of Many Paths.
Riku.
I like this card quite a bit, honestly. Yeah.
Many paths. And that's extended.
Brosiah, we cut off the first 3 packs, but we will be opening more throughout the day. So you can use the QR code on the bottom left and join the giveaway for the next 3 packs. I imagine. Yeah.
All right, let's go to Wibbly Wobble.
Oh wait. Yeah. We got Karavek the Punisher.
Karavek the Punisher.
Ooh.
And then after that, it's commons and uncommons, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Show the people what the commons and uncommons
All
are.
right. Yeah. This is a foil. Not extended. Just foil.
Yep, cool.
So we got an Essence Capture, a Skewer the Critics, Full Art Foil Forest, Demonic Ruckus, Raucous Entertainer, Rattleback Apothecary, Tumbleweed Rising, Forlorn Flats, Vengeful Townsfolk, and Vault Plunderer for our commons and uncommons. But here are our giveaway cards.
Yeah, so we'll keep these off to the side here. These, so we're going to contact our winners for each of these probably tomorrow, if not this evening, to get your shipping information, and we will send these off to you.
Jinja, I love the basics full arts from this set. It's super cool.
They are cool. I love how they play
You
with
get the
empty-
symbol,
negative
yeah.
space to do the-
Yeah, I love it.
All right,
All right, so we're
let's
putting-
go ahead and open up our next one.
All right, give me just a second.
So for this next one, this is going to be good. We've got
these up
Flow Stick 180. We've got Seek. We've got Skip Billy. We've got Mr. Sushi. And we've got Wibble Wobble again.
Man. So we got
All
a
right,
treasure
so let's
token,
see, what does Flow Stick get?
a Calamity Galloping Inferno,
Calamity And that is the extended.
It is the extended foil.
Extended foil.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I need to read this card.
Seek. What does Seek get?
Seek gets a Cruel Ultimatum.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Nice. Cruel Ultimatum. Give us just a second, Skip, and we'll get to that. They're still wrapping up that last game, it looks like. Cruel Ultimatum. That's the showcase?
Yep.
Oh.
No foil, though.
Showcase. Cool.
All right.
Skip Billy, it's your up.
We got Felix 5 Boots.
Felix 5
Extended
Boots.
art. I love this card.
Felix 5 Boots.
I actually pulled this the other day. I'm going to build a deck with it eventually. I'm going to get them.
It's fun. He's got 5 boots.
He's got double combat damage triggers.
Yeah. Sushi, Mr. Sushi.
He's got the Fomori Vault Showcase.
Fomori Vault Showcase.
Ooh. That's nice.
Vault. That's from the big score.
It is from the big score, yeah.
Take a look at that. Oh. That's pretty nice.
Ooh, this is a good card, too. Our final card is Grand Abolisher, foil.
Wibble Wobble, you got a Grand Abolisher coming your way.
Ooh. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of enchantments, artifacts, creatures, or... Yeah. Ooh.
Awesome.
That's good.
Here, I pass those this way. I'll put them on the pile over here. And show the folks what the...
Alright, so we got a foil buried in the garden. We got a non-foil buried in the garden. We got another forest. Prosperity Tycoon. A unscrupulous contractor. Jolene, plundering pugilist. Holy cow! Literally. Consuming ashes. Spring Splasher and Inventive Wingsmith.
Awesome. Fantastic. For anybody who's just tuning in, don't worry. We are still going to be giving away. We're going to be opening up the rest of this box between rounds.
We still got one more pack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We still have one more pack, and that's right. So I've got 5 more names. Those names are going to be Mr. Sushi again, Skip Billy one more time, Dumb Pyro, congratulations, Jinja, and this can't be right. Brew99. Who's that?
I don't even know that guy.
You're not even on camera.
True, I'm not. Then let's get to Kraken.
All right, let's see.
Another mercenary token. He gets a foil Crackle with Power.
Crackle with Power foil showcase.
Ooh.
Crackle with Power foil showcase. Cool.
All right, and then we have Imp's Mischief.
Imp's Mischief. That's going to Skip Billy.
That is going to Skip Billy.
Imp's Mischief. That's the showcase.
It is a showcase.
Is it foil?
No.
All right. Dumb Pyro.
Dumb Pyro gets a Smoldering Stagecoach.
The Smoldering Stagecoach.
That sounds like it'd be a good card for
Stagecoach.
Spell Slinging deck. Yeah.
Awesome. Extended.
Extended, yeah. Not foil.
Cool. And Jinja.
Jinja, you're getting Annie Flash the Veteran.
Mini Flash the Veteran.
Showcase.
Showcase. And what is Brew getting?
Brew, that lovely fella. He's getting Ariette the Beguiler.
Ariette.
Ooh.
Foil. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. So that is our first
I was going to
giveaway.
go through the
Yeah,
we'll go ahead and finish up. We got Fierce Retribution, foil, Murder, the full art basic mountain, Full Steam Ahead, Sandstorm Verge, Gila Courser, Free Strider Commando, not Commander, Sterling Keykeeper, Irascible Wolverine, and the Raven of Fell Omens.
Nice. Good stuff. Those will go to good use. We'll put those in our pile of commons and uncommons that we use to teach people how to play Magic here on base.
Yeah.
For our Learn to Play Magic stuff. We are going to go ahead and take a quick little break, just to give everybody a chance to kind of take a little comfort break, if and you need to. And we will be back here.
I went ahead and just kept this one
Back there. Yeah.
No.
We'll be back here in just about 15 minutes. All right, cool. We're here. We made it. We're back. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. We are here for our semifinals for our last for our Pioneer League. Here we go. It looks like perfect. We started there. Perfect. All right. So, in the semifinals, we have
Seek and ship.
Yep, we do. I want to get the full list, but my list isn't loading. 2 seconds, everybody. All right. So in our semifinals, we have the One King Chip and Seek. Oh,
I just clicked one of these
okay.
because we were just sitting on this.
Oh, okay. The One King Chip and Seek, and I am Jayali and Dumb Hyro. Jayali and Dumb Hyro. Fantastic. So, they are going to go ahead and get started here. We'll continue to provide our thrilling commentary.
Mm-hmm.
We're not, we don't claim to be professionals, but we're
not.
here. We're here and we're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Get that. There we go.
We've since gotten some caffeine.
Yes, got some good caffeine. Because like our Cadena folks, this was an early day. I'm kidding.
No, not quite that early.
No, you guys are troopers. Thank you all. Thank you to all of our participants across. So right now on screen we have Seek and we have the One King Chip, and then on the other screens, which we will hop to. Might be. We'll see. Speaking of collector boosters, thank you, Brosaya. Thank you for that awesome opportunity for a segue. We will be still giving away. We have 9 more packs to give away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 9 more packs to open and give away the mythics and rares from. So you have plenty of time to hop in on that. Should be good. You can scan the QR code in the bottom left hand of the screen, or you can head to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140 and get started. Get registered there. We've already given away 15 cards to some cool folks that have been watching, so you're going to want to head on over to airforcegaming.com. If you're not already registered, you can still get registered on airforcegaming.com. You just have to either use id.me or verify with your .mil email if you have access to that. But id.me will also be able to verify for you. And yeah, it's some good stuff. We're getting ready to go. It might be. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So we got Seek and the One King Chip getting ready, getting shuffled up and ready to go. I'm going to move the card thing out of the way so that we got a bigger view. I always forget to do that because it defaults and puts it on there.
Yeah.
So did you play against Seek at all in the?
No.
No. You didn't?
See, I was set to play against him week 1, but I was in Indiana.
That's right.
not
I
here.
remember. That's why I ended up playing against him on stream. Because you were out and we're like, oh well, we can do some Pioneer content at least.
Oops. Okay, so we have one matchup that's not a mirror match, and then the other one is almost looking exactly like a mirror match.
We'll see. It's tough. It's tough when we've got the pool that we had was to start with was also a bit smaller than a lot of these things. Yeah,
That's fair.
so that'll just kind of naturally put you towards having some similar decks showing up across the matches. But as we get more traction here, more people watching, more people interested in participating, we can hopefully expand what we're doing and get more folks involved and get some good stuff going.
Yeah.
We already got a lot of great feedback from our participants in the Pioneer League over the past month or so. Some stuff that we had to do. Oh, you know what? This video's not flipped. There we go.
Yeah.
I was like, why are those cats upside down? That cat, I don't know. Oh, it's eating. Okay, I couldn't tell what was going on with this cat here.
I love watching the cat.
Is it
throw up
eating
at
or
the bottom.
breathing fire?
It's eating.
It's eating?
Is this supposed to be the Warriors books? Did you ever read those?
Oh, wait. That's like Bramble Pelt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never read those, but I heard people make fun of them on the podcast. Once. No, you do not need to register again for the giveaway. You one-time registration and you're clear for the whole day. We will randomize who we pick each time. We've got it set up so just one and done, and then if you win multiple cards, we'll try just to ship them all in one package to you. Makes things easier for everybody involved. But you'll get an email from us probably on Monday, I would guess. Just when we have everything set up, but maybe tomorrow, probably on Monday, to get your shipping information so we can get stuff shipped out to you. Yeah, sorry. What were we saying? We got off track.
We were on something.
Cats.
Yeah.
Oh no, but as we get more people involved in this and get more folks involved, we'll be able to hopefully expand the program and get more folks interested in play. But yeah, we did get a lot of great feedback from our participants.
Yeah.
We just to kind of address some stuff in the public here. There were aspects of this tournament or this competition that didn't follow.
Weren't great.
I'm sorry?
I said they weren't always great.
Yeah, well, so we didn't follow all of the Magic procedures all the time. Part of that is we do have some Air Force Gaming stuff that we do have to follow. And there were anytime there was conflict, we kind of deferred to do the AFG stuff.
Yeah.
Which I understand it did to some confusion for folks. And we'll work better in the future to kind of explain that and make sure that you're well aware as to what's going on as we're entering into the stuff during sign up, during registration. All of that, but yeah, there was some stuff that we did get some responses of just some not like overt confusion, but just like they were expecting something to go one way and it went a different way. And that's just kind of the nature of the beast where we're at now. Yeah. But we'll work to make that more clear in the future for a Pauper League in the fall, and and hopefully be able to kind of rejig some stuff to make things a little bit more what folks are expecting. And just make sure expectations are where they are for everybody.
What we got going on?
Seek's running this. I'll tell you what, this deck that Seek's running, this is pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly.
He's got a Pro Tour qualifier playmat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a slight flex.
No big deal. Oh, top 16 too. I see that in the top corner now. Yeah.
Yeah. So, from like your perspective as a player and someone who Well, you only played Commander prior to this, right?
I learned how to play with that one event that we did. Actually, I learned how to play Magic. I learned how to play Magic.
We did what you might call the worst version of
Draft.
Limited.
Yeah.
Which is essentially, or you could call it if you're
Just call it a cube draft.
I guess you could call it a cube if you were very generous.
Yeah.
But essentially, and shout out to Magic Kids, the charity Magic Kids. They sent us a kit as a Learn to Play Magic kit for one of the Peterson Space Force Space Nerd Nights.
Yeah.
That we helped out with over there, and they also sent us a second one for one we were doing over here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a bunch of bulk commons, uncommons, maybe some bulk rares in there from the last few sets. And it's
Planeswalker out of one.
Yeah. It's I think those came in the little collector, not the little starter welcome boosters, whatever they were. And yeah, it's a really cool program. They basically teaching people how to play Magic. So
Super cool program.
Yeah. I think actually our CDC here on base got another package as well.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So
I also I follow their TikTok. They're really big about Oathbreakers. So.
Yeah, well, actually, the company that is that founded Magic Kids, they're called Weird Cards, and they actually made the the first iterations of the Oathbreaker format.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's circles within circles, right?
Yeah.
But no, the cool thing about that is they did make the Oathbreaker format, so. Actually, in the Magic Kids kit, I don't know if you ever saw the full kit. They actually had an insert to tell you about the Oathbreaker format as well as. But yeah, it's just a bunch of bulk cards, and then they packs of sleeves and some land packs to get people started.
There you go.
It's just good all stuff. Both games. So it looks like Seek is ahead on life right now, but still anybody's game. In this first round here.
True.
And you know what we might do is just to give folks an update. We'll swap on over to the other match.
Yeah.
And now something went wrong.
Interesting. Maybe we won't be watching the other match.
Oh, you know what? I bet they just didn't set it up as a commander thing. That's no problem. We'll stay over here. So the way we have this set up is that our players have set up their games in Spell Table as commander games. That way we can actually hop in, so there's a slot. But I'm guessing the other group just didn't
forgot to set it up as
a commander game.
Yeah,
that happens. It happens. It's easy to get that flipped around. Speaking of flipping around, let me flip this video. Boom. There we go.
Appears to be providing a very one-sided commentary. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
One-sided commentary for this. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see the other side.
Yeah, we won't see the other side for right now. But we trust them. They'll report.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
Yeah.
Good folks. But hopefully we can get them.
So on the other game, we have Azorius versus
Really?
Azorius.
I did not know that. Interesting. I did not know that. Let's try that. Let's try that out real quick. Copy. Spell table. Try this. Boom. Oh boy. A lot of spell table links open up here.
Oh Lord.
/spectate equals true. True.
Oh wow.
Oh, but still. Interesting. Oh, that's because that's the other game now. Let me look at let's look at this one. Copy link. We'll try this. Thank you for the tip there. The chat. Spectates. Ah, okay. So they have another. I see. I see what happened.
Who's this fellow?
I see what happened. Interesting. But they're in there. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, we have. We actually have on our side it says 35 people watching, which is fantastic. I'm glad that we've got folks watching and having fun. And I'm sure y'all are also interested in seeing how the giveaway goes. Getting in there. Let's full screen that again. Seeing how the giveaway goes and getting in there and winning some good good cards. Some good stuff already given away. We knew we were potentially going to have some doubles. We had a couple of doubles throughout so far. So
Unfortunately, I wasn't one of them.
well, you still got some chances.
Mm-hmm.
Still got some chances. Oh boy, this is good though.
Yeah. Learn something new every day, I guess. Wow.
Yeah, thank you, Dazzler. Thank you, Dong Dazzler.
I was gonna say.
I didn't know that. Yeah. It's just so right.
Oh, we got a wandering imp around.
Hey, yeah, welcome in. And if you're interested, I don't know how your schedule works out. This just another, but we have our community games on Thursdays.
Thursday nights.
Thursday Night Magic. We stream here on Twitch, starting at it starts at 1800 Eastern time, and we have our community nights Magic. So we play here on the Twitch stream, but we also have community pods going quite often. So if you want to play, head over to the Discord, head over on there, and have some good stuff going for you. Yeah. Head over there and you can play discord.gg/Air Force Gaming if you're not already part of the team there. You can have some fun. Yeah, it should be good. It should be a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
Yep.
I'm not always there, though.
I'm usually there.
You're always good.
Even if we're not streaming, we still host the Thursday night Magic community nights. Most of the time we are streaming. We have had a few times where we've had some conflicts.
Yeah.
Where we're running either other Air Force Gaming events or there was another stream thing scheduled that we couldn't get around. But generally speaking, we're streaming on here on Thursdays, and that's been updated on the stream schedule as well for the channel. At Air Force Gaming, do you guys love me? Yeah, I'm ambivalent towards you. Neither good nor bad. AMMP, yes, definitely. Hit up the Alliance of Military Magic Players on Facebook. We talked with them when we were starting getting the Pioneer plans together. Great source of advice there, and also just a great group of folks. Great group of folks there playing Magic, joining military members from around the world together. One of the things that warms my heart is whenever that. This is Pioneer that they're playing.
We are playing Pioneer.
Yes. Oh, she's still on.
No, yeah, that's the bot name.
That's something. One of these days, we'll get it figured.
True.
If I do this, sure, we'll allow that. But can I just do? Wait, I'm still on the mod view. But I'm just normally. I don't know, man.
I don't know either. I'm just here.
I don't know. Yes, so this is Pioneer that our folks are playing. Sorry about that. We are back. There we go. Yeah, this is Pioneer that our folks are playing. It's a good time to play. Modern is one of those that like we had talked about that as one of our formats, and it's on our list to do. But I don't think it'll be. It definitely won't be the next one that we do. The next one that we do will be Pauper, and that'll be in the fall. And then we'll kind of have to make some decisions on what we want to do next after that.
I'm definitely not playing in a modern league.
Yeah,
I ain't got that kind of money.
yeah, yeah. That is one of the things. I know one of our players in AFG has been asking for vintage, or vintage or legacy. One of the two. Either way, expansive.
I'm an E5. No. With dependents.
Let's see what else we got. So this is looking like mostly just a. I mean, it's not a
Vintage
full
player swiping his GTC. Yeah, he's got to be. That's what I'm thinking.
Vintage player swiping the GTC. That is funny. Man, yeah, it's not the cheapest thing in the world.
Nope. Dong bag.
I think you got his name wrong there.
I think you might have messed up his username.
Yeah. But yeah, that leads into an interesting question of like your favorite decks and that kind of stuff. We have most of our community is most of our more active members of our community are commander players.
True. We're both commander players.
Yeah. I play commander myself. I absolutely love it. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, favorite deck for which format? Like it's hard to choose just like a favorite deck overall. I do like singleton formats. So like Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Like Commander.
Yeah.
Because the design space, like the design space of building your deck, is always very interesting to me. You can do a lot of different interesting things when you have to pare down to a single copy of a card.
Yeah. That's one thing I had to get used to with the 60 card formats was I could have like 4 copies of one card. I was like,
I don't know what to do with them.
What do I do with this many cards? So our boy Dong Dazzler is a Rakdos player, it seems.
Yeah. Rakdos, I'll tell you what, Rakdos has been a bit of a menace for some of these.
My favorite color combo is Grixis, so I can't say anything.
Well, yeah, but you're also a commander player.
Yeah, that's fair.
So this is
Vayne Ripper.
Different conversation. There.
True, yeah, Vayne Ripper. I pulled a Vayne Ripper. I pulled 2 Vayne Rippers.
Looks like they're moving on to game 2 here.
Ooh, I'm taking it that Jay Ollie won the first one.
I'm going to guess. We didn't hear the action there.
But I'm just going off the fact that one of them has 18 life and the other has 5.
Yes, but
I mean, it could have been a massive hit. We'll see.
Yeah, could have been something else. Yeah, but we'll see when the reporting goes. We haven't been keeping the closest.
We're not super good at this commentary thing.
Well, we've been having a lot of good conversation now,
Yeah.
and I think a lot of that has to do with the caffeine that we got because we were.
I agree.
We were a little
sluggish
at the beginning there, but we've pepped up quite a bit since we got the caffeine in us. Yeah, we have 30, a little north of 30 people watching, which is fantastic.
You two are Amalia players, I can tell.
I
don't even know who Amalia is.
Amalia is the life gain explorer.
Okay. So I do have that card.
One.
I do have that card, and
Stream Elements. Thanks, Stream Elements.
Thank you.
For coming in 2 hours.
That's the link. That's the link you can find the registration at. Yeah. I think it's done it a few times throughout the stream, though.
Has it? I feel like I haven't seen it.
Fair.
For a while.
Fair.
Coming in 2 hours.
It's done. It's done it like twice. I'll say. Yeah.
Well, normally it starts out the stream, or starts out when the stream doing the stream elements thing, but it didn't at the beginning. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh yeah. So yeah, I actually have an Amalia card. I have the foil showcase.
I'm not a huge fan of like life gain combos as a. It just doesn't feel like it's advancing towards a win condition. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
Unless you're doing something specific, like
That's why my
was it your test of endurance or Felidar Sovereign? You know those type of things.
Yeah.
But
I guess that's why my most life gain is why Infect exists, or commander damage, depending on what you're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, life gain is why Infect exists. Life gain, that's alternate win conditions are something that technically have existed since the beginning. If we count decking yourself or
True.
decking your opponent.
True.
Basically have existed since the beginning of the game. But yes, it is annoying, especially I remember Standard a few years back, maybe 2019, where you could just do some Orzhov or even some mono white life gain and climb the ladder pretty far on Arena.
Yeah.
Just by cheesing out some life gain
Techniques. Yeah.
A Johnny's Pride Mate, Life of Promise, and just like those. I fell into that hole myself. I did it a couple of.
Eventually, your opponents have to forfeit, right?
I'm
just joking.
I remember the thing that kind of woke me up to like, what are you doing? Is I ended the game at one point. I was playing, I think, a platinum match. I don't think it was through Diamond yet. And we were both sitting at like 2 million life because we were both doing ridiculous life gain stuff, and neither of us had a way to close out the game. So we were just waiting to see who would deck first, because no one really had any way to close it out. Yeah, so it's one of those that like it's cool to see those numbers get bigger.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of newer players also like lean into
Life
like,
gain.
oh yeah, if I have infinite life, I can't lose. What do you mean I lost?
What do you mean I died to infects?
Yeah.
I hate infects.
So like it's a trap to fall into for newer players as well as like veteran players. It's like it's less of a cognitive trap of like, intentionally thinking I have so much life I can't possibly lose.
Yeah.
But it's easy to like start falling down that path of like, if I do blah blah blah, then they can't get around me. And that's one of the things that like, not to like go off on too wide a tangent, though I think we're on 15.
I think we're at
so
like a
far.
15th branch at this point.
People who started out playing Commander, I think overvalue their life.
Yeah. I'd agree.
Yeah,
Especially in my like experience with playing other formats, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't mind taking like 2 damage, and I'm like, why did I take 2 damage?
Yeah, like the amount of salt that comes out of a Commander player from going down from 40 to 39 versus like a modern player going from 20 to like 12 turn 1 and be like, I'm fine with this. This is good.
Yeah.
This is part of my game plan. Not to say, like, again, I play Commander a lot. You know, that's the most popular format. But like, it is night and day to see the reactions of like life as a resource versus life as a clock.
Yeah.
I want to make sure any of our viewers who are just tuning in. Death Shadow. That's what you can chat.
I actually don't know what card that is.
I want to say to any of our viewers who are just tuning in, QR code in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You can hit that up to join our giveaway. We will be doing our giveaway starting after this round. We already did one first round of giveaways.
Yeah, we're already on game 2 with this second round.
Yeah, they're on game 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I guess we are 30 minutes into the round. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, just about 30 minutes.
Yep.
No, it's going pretty well. So, yeah, it's you know, we're not. I think someone mentioned in the chat earlier, Star City Games. Yeah, we're not on the floor with getting reports and everything. And Spell Table is also just a little bit more difficult to like have that kind of play-by-play that you can get in person with coverage. We're doing what we can, and we're trying to keep the conversation lively.
Yeah.
Man, this cat. Thank you for getting this for me.
You're
man.
welcome.
I really need.
You're welcome. Yeah, yeah. I actually need to grab some water for my water.
Go for it.
I am out, and I am thirsty.
Tip. Oh, did you? Yeah.
Thank you.
That. If you've never played Magic, yeah, it can be. It's one of those that, like, just watching it, you don't really get it right away, especially if like people aren't giving you the play-by-play of what they're doing, and that's also something that like I think coverage does a disservice to. You'll see a lot of people like they'll have watched a lot of coverage, and you can kind of tell if they're a newer Magic player and they've watched a lot of coverage but haven't played a lot, because what they'll do is they'll be very quiet. Right? They won't say what they're doing. They won't announce their plays. They'll be very quiet because, like what we're doing right now, we're, me and Brew are doing the commentary, so to speak, but you're not hearing the conversation that's going back and forth between the players. And during a lot of coverage, you're not hearing that conversation ever. But, I mean, even if you look at the side of the screen here, you're seeing their mics are going up and down. They're talking to each other between what they're doing. And that's like an important thing that a lot of newer players might fall into. What did you veto? What did you do? Oh. Okay. Interesting. But no, like communication is key. You're talking back and forth. Everybody has to be aware of like what's going on the board. Yeah, Arena actually does have a chat function if you're between friends in a private match. But yes, aside from that, thank you. Aside from that, yeah, there's no chat function when you're like climbing the ladder or playing with randoms. But yeah, communication is definitely important when you're.
It's the best part of Magic.
What's up?
It's the best part of Magic.
Yeah.
That's why I have 37 political decks. I'm just joking.
But no, keeping track of what's going on in the game state. But yeah, if anybody's watching who's never played Magic before, thank you for tuning in.
True.
This is a pretty niche stream to tune into.
I would agree.
Having never played Magic, but it's a fun game. It's a deck building game. You have a selection of cards depending on the format that you're in, and you can build a deck with those cards. And generally speaking, you have lands and you have spells. Lands, if you look at the bottom of the screen there, they've got islands and plains, and those produce mana, and then you tap those to cast spells. Every card, essentially every card that's not a land is a spell.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're just doing like a little wizard's duel. I love Dan. I have a Dan deck. Yes, I love Dan. It's so fun. Have you ever played Dan? Okay, so it's a Magic format.
Okay.
You play with a shared deck, and it's based around the card Dan, which is a fish. And how do you join the giveaway? Join the giveaway. Scan the QR code in the bottom left-hand corner.
You do need, from what was said in the chat earlier, both a valid Discord account and an Air Force Gaming account. I think was
I think
either that or just an Air Force Gaming account.
you should be
But
just fine with an Air Force Gaming account. So scan the QR code, and then if you have an Air Force Gaming account, you should be good to go. You'll either need to verify, if you don't already have one, you'll have to verify through ID.me or through your .mil email account. Then if you're an adult dependent, you can verify through ID.me.
Yeah.
And then, adult dependent works fine. And then you have to just join the competition. That's airforcegaming.com.
I'm not a dependent.
Competition. Oh, you're not a dependent?
I don't know what to pick.
Are you military affiliated at all? If you're not military affiliated, then you can't join the giveaway.
I would advise you not then.
Yeah. You won't be able to actually verify, which means you won't have a verified account for airforcegaming.com. This is for our military members. Doesn't mean you can't stick around and keep watching. It's a lot of fun. Sure. Military affiliated members are able to thought about joining the military after school. Fun fact. Cool.
Me too. Yeah, it's just that I happened to act upon it. That was
I was going to, and then they said no.
fair enough.
Because of the ADHD. So then I turned around and started working on a golf course on Seymour Johnson Air Force Base.
Yeah, here you are.
And now 10 years later, here I am. 11 years later. Jeez. Time flies.
Yeah. Week and a half, I'll be at 6 years of military.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of crazy. I realize my 5'1", 105-pound self will quite literally die.
There's some small people.
I've met some small people in the military.
That's some very short people.
I've made friends who are like getting close to being below 5 foot.
Yeah. Join the military just for the giveaway. If you can speed run through your recruitment and through Mets and all of that before you end the giveaway,
I'd be impressed,
I would be very impressed.
Yeah, Ginger, I have met. Well, my wife is 5 foot tall, but yeah. My main account, but couldn't get far. Dog Tesla season. Dude, gotta be doing this on purpose.
You know what? Thank you for providing us a lot of good.
You are providing us a lot of bit of commentary.
Yeah, let's up to.
We got on the topic of favorite decks, so
we did, and we didn't even talk.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about our own.
So you're a commander player. You don't play about other formats, but what's your favorite commander deck that you?
Tough choice. Honestly, I haven't played enough of my my updated landfall deck to just slap that label on there yet. But I think my favorite. I really like Go Shentai. I really like playing my Go Shentai deck. No, it's not Pirates, unfortunately. It's probably Go Shentai because it's great, super synergistic deck. But I did take my Osier Talk out of it, so it's not so much synergistic. But yeah, I have a great time playing it. What is your favorite commander deck, sir? I have an idea, but
it's hard to say because I have the deck that I've probably spent the most amount of time on, which would be my 4-color Omnath landfall deck.
Yep.
And that's the one I could probably play that deck in my sleep. just because like
It's very.
I know how to sequence it
Yep.
to be the most effective at what it's trying to do. But that deck's really only fun to play at like higher power tables.
Yeah.
Because like if I pull that out and then I find out after we've already started shuffling up that someone's playing a precon, I feel really bad.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, this is not going to go well for you. And
I'm sorry.
Commander is like,
All right. So
from the conceit of Commander is that it is a format where people, where you're there to have fun, right? You're there to have fun more than you're there to win. So
Yeah.
like my favorite decks are the decks that I can play that everybody's going to have a good time with.
That's why if I sit down with a pre-con group, I just like group hug. I'm like,
Yeah.
This is a deck I won't win conventionally with.
I like to play decks that are fun to play, but also fun to play against,
Yeah.
right? So they provide a challenge, but they're not going to steamroll.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons why I'm liking the Mothman deck so much.
That's
like,
right.
It's very fun to play. It's got some interesting interactions with everybody else at the table, but it's not going to steamroll you, right? It wears its heart on its sleeves. You know what it's trying to do,
Yeah.
and if your deck's running any sort of targeted removal or counter magic, you can dismantle what that deck's trying to do fairly easily.
Sure.
But it still has the ability to recover.
Yeah.
Whereas something like the Merfolk deck that I have, that one is very, man, it gets very. Looks like we've got
It does look like this game is finishing up.
this game.
Cleaning up.
Trying to see where we are. So looks like the one king.
Did they both finish up?
No, I think we still have.
I
Looks
love
like
that.
the other game finished up.
I love that Plains art. It's sick.
Yeah, it looks like Seek and the One King Chip have finished.
No, the One King Chip.
It looks like Seek has taken it. Which is pretty nice. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not giving the wrong info. I'm gonna double check the official. Yep, Seek has taken it on the semifinal there. And
Then we're getting to game 3 here.
looks like they're going into game 3 for Dumpyro and.
Yeah, they're about to report that someone won. One of the other. We'll see.
I think they're sideboarding actually.
Yeah.
Good stuff though.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. Or I think went to the.
But Jinja, to double back on what you said, Pirates is probably my favorite, one of my favorite decks to say, because I do like playing it. I almost won with it the other day. I played it because I was teaching some.
Oh.
I won 2-0. Okay.
Well, 2-0. Okay, awesome. Thank
Sick.
you, JL.
Thank you.
If you guys can report in the Discord.
Oh, they did. Yeah.
They did. Okay, perfect.
Sick. Well, then we're on to round 3,
right.
and we can start our giveaway.
Yeah, so that means that our finals are going to be Seek versus Jay Ali. We're going to go ahead. We'll put our players on a quick break here. Awesome.
Flip these over.
We just need Pyro to accept the results, and then we should be good to go. And we'll have our players on a quick break while we do our next giveaway. So
How many packs do you want to do this time?
we're gonna do 3 this time, and then we'll do the last 6 on the next one.
All right, I'm gonna pick the packs this
Let me
time. I'm feeling.
here. Let me
Yeah, go start
this real quick.
randomizing stuff.
Get us swapped over. Help if I'm tabs to the right thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's the overhead? There's the overhead.
Maybe take out spell
There's
table.
that one. And there we go. Awesome.
All right, chat.
All right, chat. We're getting ready.
What are we feeling for packs this time? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 packs left.
Yes, definitely. Congrats to the winners for our last one. I'm excited to see our finals. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. Audio's doubling. Ooh, let me check.
Ooh, another one.
Let's check what's going on. Audio's doubling, you say? Audio's doubling. Why is audio doubling?
This is the headset.
Oh, that's why audio's doubling.
That may be
audio
why.
should not be
Yeah.
doubling. Sorry about that.
Are we good? How we sounding?
Who won the game? So Jayali took their round, and Seek took their round. So there we go. So that'll be our finals. They're going to be Jayali and Seek, which is going to be really good for them. I'm excited.
That was a quick round.
It was quicker. It was quicker. So actually, that probably will give us some extra time to work with for the final round.
Yeah.
So that folks should, especially since we've got the time.
I think
here, so we should
it's both control decks
give
in the finals anyway.
some more time. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start getting the names.
Yeah. Let's see.
For our next 3 packs.
6, 9, and 3, or 3. Yeah, 3, 6, 9, 6, 9, 3. All right, so I'll go.
Let me do that real quick.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Ta-da! All right. We've got our 3 packs out.
All right. So we got 14 total people in the giveaway.
Audio is fine. Sick.
What?
I just saw audio is fine.
Audio is fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
All right. Let me spec your pizza around to. Love how we just kind of have to backdoor getting the.
Yeah. Hey.
But it
I
works.
wonder who even thought of this idea anyway.
Well, I was going to do it through like a Google form and then do a whole thing, and then we're like, hey,
I dropped in. I was like, why don't we just make a competition for it?
that works too.
And then,
Works too. All right, let me head and.
all right, here's to hoping. I've shuffled up the packs a little
All
bit.
right,
Here
so
we are.
we got.
I do want to see a Sword of Wealth and Power drop, just because I'm building an instant sorcery deck, so I think that'd be pretty sick. But yeah, I'm gonna throw my jacket on real quick. I'm a little shake. Show off some Space Force Gaming patch. I got the jersey on. I even got the hat. Got the bomber jacket on. Here we are. Here they are. Got the drip on.
Where can you pick up all that stuff?
You could pick all this stuff up at Air Force Gaming. Is it .shop or something like that? I don't know the link.
Shop.airforcegaming.
Shop.airforcegaming.com. There we go. Yeah. You can also pick up, now that I've shown off the jacket, I can show off my custom jersey. You can also pick up the old, this is a Space Force Gaming custom jersey. Here we are. I got, on my sleeve, I have the Space Force Delta 1 patch, because that's where I work. Got my own little gamer tag on it, you know? Got the Space Force Gaming off to the side. And that's my flex of the day. All right. Officially a member of the Space Force. Congratulations.
I don't think that worked that fast.
I'm happy for you, and I'm also sorry that you're a member of the Space Force. Do. Crap. Did you double up on your boy yet, or no?
You've got one.
Sick. There. That's all I needed to hear. Is that I'm at least getting one card. Kadena Supremacy. I have a bias. I have a little bit of a bias. But there are worse ways to get free Magic cards. Yeah, true. I would agree with that. I do like the Space Force game. I mean, the Air Force gaming jerseys.
The Air Force game, I prefer the Space Force Gaming logo, but I do think the Air Force Gaming, color scheme is nicer.
I wish we could get a little bit of like dark blue in here.
Yeah, something like
something
that. I don't
special.
know, it's pretty nice.
I want to see a sword of
One
WAP.
more.
Hey yo, Sushi, chill. Chill.
Sushi.
Chill.
Alrighty.
Down.
First, all right. So first pack
All right, let's get to cracking.
for this one. Let's
Get to crack-a-lacking.
get it opening. So we've got first pick Brew 99,
Oh.
Art
Wow.
of Atrophy, Bernstein 17, Jinja, and the One King Chip.
All right, we got another mercenary token.
All right. So first one for Brew,
Great Train Heist.
the Great Trade
Foil
Heist.
extended art.
Great
I think I need this for my Riku deck, so this works great.
Heist.
Brew, change your name? No, Jinja, that's not my fault.
Good.
It's not my fault that you let people start calling me Brew. All right.
All right, and then Art of Atrophy gets.
A surgical extraction.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't know there were any cards that could be paid with Phyrexian mana in this printed in this set.
Surgical extraction. And that is the.
That is the showcase. Yeah.
Okay.
The
All right, Bernstein. Yes.
Arcane Heist.
Arcane Heist.
What is Cipher? I've never seen that.
It's a Ravnica thing.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt.
Arcane Heist extended.
Heist.
We are opening Thunder Junction. Yeah. And Jinja, it is a reprint. I'm pretty sure all of the
Oh, look.
all of the wanted poster arts
the
are
wanted
reprints.
posters.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Speaking of Jinja, yours is next. What do you get?
You get a Rush of Dread, another
of
spree
Dread.
spell. Yeah. Looks pretty cool.
Dread. What's Rush of Dread do?
So here we go. It's a 3-drop and it's a spree. So if you pay an additional 1, target opponent sacrifices half the creatures they control rounded up. An additional 2 on top of that is target opponent discards half the cards in their hand rounded up. And then an additional 2 on top of that is target opponent loses half the life rounded up. Oy.
All right, and then the One King Chip gets.
A Smuggler's Surprise. That's a good card. I tried to recommend this for my friend who runs a Dino deck, and he said he didn't want it. So I was like,
And that's a foil.
it is a foil.
Cool. Let's take a look at the rest of the commons and uncommons.
Here's these for you.
Set those off to the
We
side.
got a Savage Smash, a Hypothesizzle, another Full Art Mountain, Lassoed by the Law, Deep Muck Desperado, Take for a Ride, Eroded Canyon, Sterling Supplier, Geyser Drake, and Snakeskin Veil.
Nice, good stuff. And
Yeah.
again, those commons and uncommons are going to go into our card pool here for our Learn to Play Magic nights that we run here as part of our Air Force Gaming.
I love the Full Arts. They're so nice.
Let's open up another pack.
All right. Let's.
This one, we've got 5 more names. We got Dumb Pyro, we got the Brosaya, we got Pick Me, we got the One King Chip again, and we got Mr. Sushi. Sushi.
Alrighty.
All right, Dumb Pyro.
Mercenary
Oh, yeah.
token.
What is Dumb Pyro getting?
An Esoteric Duplicator.
Esoteric Duplicator. Esoteric Duplicator. And
It
that's
is the extended
Extended.
foil.
Yes. Sure. Extended foil. Perfect. Next is the Brosaya. What's the Brosaya getting?
He's getting an Archive Trap.
Archive trap.
Oh.
Ooh. I haven't seen any trap cards in a while.
Yeah.
Archive trap. What are we playing? Yu-Gi-Oh?
I know.
That's a showcase of it.
I played against one of these at pre-release, and that was nasty.
Pick Me. Pick Me is getting
Dream Thief's Bandana.
Dream
Extended art.
Thief's
Whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, look at that top card. Look at the top card of their library, then exile it face down. For as long as it remains exiled, you may play it, and mana of any type can be spent to cast a spell.
The One King chip is getting...
Vraska the Silencer.
Ooh. Vraska.
Showcase.
The Silencer. What's that one do?
It is whenever a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, you may pay 1. If you do, return that card to the battlefield under your control. It's a treasure artifact. In addition, and loses all its other types. So it's
Nice.
just
All right, last one for this pack is Sushi. Sushi is getting...
and a Cole the Unrepentant.
Cole the
Good old Rakdos.
Repentant. And that's foil?
Yep.
Lovely. Let's see. Let's show the folks what else we got.
Here's those. We
on
got
here.
Back for more. Foil showcase. Tyrant Scorn.
the Full Art Island foiled. Jim Lightfoot Sky Explorer. Rakish Crew. Crom Violent Cacophony. Jagged Barons. Bristlepack Sentry. Stop Cold, and Deadeye Duelist.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
I gotta say, these full art
They're so-
lands,
they're
they're
so
so nice. I love how they use the design or even the negative space to like showcase the mana symbol. It's
Sick.
lovely.
So good.
All right, well, this is gonna be our last pack for this round, which is going to the Brosaya, Skip Billy, Crunchy Snacks, Seek, and Flowsick 180.
Did I give you all the first cards?
Yes, I have them all.
I was going to say,
over
one of
here
those is
with the
mine.
label. We'll get it figured.
Yeah.
All right. So
Mercenary
let's start with
Token.
The Brosaya. What's the Brosaya getting?
Primal Command.
Primal Command.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like Primal Command.
It
like,
is
there's some
a
good use
foil
for it and
showcase.
stuff.
Yeah.
Foil showcase.
I actually need that for my modal spell deck.
Cool. Skip Billy. What's Skip Billy getting?
He's getting a Crackle with Power.
Crackle with Power.
Yeah.
With Power. Foil?
No, not foil.
Showcase. We're just writing everything down so we make sure we give the right people their stuff. Crunchy Snacks
He's
gets
getting a Discreet Retreat.
a Discreet Retreat.
Enchanted Land has add 2 mana of one color. Spend this mana only to cast outlaw spells or activate abilities from outlaw sources.
Oh, that's extended.
Yeah.
Okay. What is Seek getting?
A Dust Animus.
A Dust Animus. Ooh. Dust Animus.
Its block cost is the
extended?
same as its regular cost.
Is it foil?
No, it's just extended.
Okay. And then Flowsick 180.
Is getting a Riku of Many Paths foil.
Riku of Many Paths foil.
I like this card plot, so.
Awesome. Fantastic. That is going to be our last one for this one. Why don't you go ahead and show the people what else we got?
All right, we got a foil Tornado, a Fierce Retribution, another Mountain Art, Plan the Heist, an Omenport Vigilante, a Ferocification, Slickshot Vault Buster, a Festering Gulch, Desert's Dew, and Spinewoods Paladin.
Nice. A lot of good stuff. A lot of fun stuff there. Those, again, as mentioned, are going to go into our pool to help us teach people how to play Magic.
Yeah. We need to run
Here,
one of
let me
those.
do here. 2 seconds.
I think a headset cord got pulled, buzzing the audio.
Oh. Gotcha. Let's see, that might be this one. We'll get it figured. We're going to take a quick break here. We are going to take another 15-minute break. We'll come back for our final between Seek and Jayali. This is our final matchup for our Pioneer League, for our Pioneer Top 8. Don't go anywhere. Go somewhere, but come back in about 15 minutes. We should be back. Awesome. Fantastic. We go ahead and pop this up. That way we had it. All right, we're getting ready to start. We're getting ready to go. This is it. This is the finals. Let me double check our audio real quick. Just make sure we're good here.
Yep.
Worry. All right, sounds like we're good. So this is our final matchup between Jay Ollie and Seek.
Control players, I made it.
Yeah. You got their deck lists there?
I do.
Awesome, fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing this. These are two very skilled players. Did pretty well throughout the league. Made it to the finals. So I'm interested to see what we see. They're pardon me. They're hopefully having a good time. We need to do that. Does that work? That is working. Okay. Cool. Thank you in the chat, Dong Dazzler, for the tip about the spectate mode. Did not even know that was an option prior. So you learn something new every day. We were kind of trying to gonna skip that. Share setup. We're trying to kind of ham jam it together to their stuff. Well, we're going to make sure that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Good luck, y'all. Oh, there we go. All right.
All right.
It's time.
It is time. I'm here to support military magic. Yeah. Woo! This one.
For those of you watching, there's a QR code in the bottom left. You're gonna want to be sure to scan that for our giveaway. We have 6 more packs of LS Thunder Junction collector boosters to open up. We're gonna open up those and give away all the mythics and rares.
No. Can't sign up. I'm just kidding. Realistically, speaking, with my clothing stipend next paycheck, I'll raise myself.
I have a box at home that I haven't opened up yet because I wanted to be surprised about what's coming up. Not knowing.
Hey, yeah, it's been cool. I think that Oko card we pull is probably the biggest card we pulled today, though.
Yeah, that's cool. I like Oko 2 crowns. It's a broken, busted card, but
I have Ringleader.
I don't have Deep Crowns.
I have the.
Oh, you have the Ringleader one. Oh, gotcha. That one.
I think he's my most expensive planeswalker.
They are getting their cuts ready.
Oh, Black White, he's sunk in value. Ooh! Post-release, he's gone down $15.
Yep, that tracks.
Yes.
That tracks. Well, that's also one of the things of you can never judge the value of cards.
Yeah.
During the pre-release period.
My most expensive is actually the Domri promo, Japanese promo that I bought because I couldn't get any other one. That was a good time.
Yeah. All right. Cuts are ready.
So they are getting decks. The opening hands are coming out. Yeah, baby.
And I think they just need to determine.
Welcome, pink sleeves.
Yeah, they just need to determine who's going first. Good old-fashioned dice roll.
Lovely old dice roll. Tends to betray me, though.
Did they do a card for it? Oh,
Unless Seeker's just figured in. I do right, so I can't say it.
They're getting it figured. Yes, my cable. Is that yours or mine?
I think it's mine.
Oh, I think mine's in the box.
Yeah, I just brought mine to Crown Royal bags.
All right. Here we go.
Let's get it
So
started.
begins.
Who's leading us all? Well, they stuff the result well against him, man.
Yeah.
Seek's keeping, I'm imagining.
That's keeping. All right.
We're off.
Here we go. We can't do that. Okay. I want to see if we could just tab through, but
Nope.
City of Seek's turn.
We got a
Garden.
yep.
On tap. Yeah, take 2.
Lovely.
I do not know the card.
We got it's a Lunar Veteran. Ooh, good turn 1 play. Goes Annihilate.
No, cast itself.
Good passing with 2 mana open.
2 blue mana.
You hate to see it.
What do I got on this deck list again? There's actually. Yeah.
Just seeing in for the attack. Step away.
Almost.
Yeah.
Took the 1.
Took the 1.
He's enough to play something.
Plants. Plants out there. Got 2 mana opens. These are 2. The game has just started. Game just started, but you got the Prosperous Innkeeper. Yep.
The UTB again, light opens with our veteran.
Yep. Do like it. I like it a lot.
Just chill token.
Yeah. Perfect.
I call it.
Well, it's what the card effect does. You can call it. Land go.
Various games going fine. We're just starting off game 1 with the finals. We're actually trying to commentate this one, you know.
We certainly are. You know, it's these guys. These guys have been really good. This whole league.
That's interesting. Swinging out, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Get your licks in while you can. That's 2 damage, right?
You can tell when players are more skilled because they'll. And I sometimes do this, but I get caught up. He's making his plays in his second main phase. Which is yep. No,
I'm terrible.
Well, so it's good because you're giving your opponent less information to work with.
Yeah.
And you're not giving your opponent a chance. So it looks like that was a veto. No, what is this? Oh, it's hold on. Include multiple languages. There we go. Okay. It was a counterspell.
Was it?
Oh, there's no more lies. There's no more lies.
No lies. How is this?
So yeah, I mean, it's a good way to keep information from your opponent. All right, playing in, only play stuff in your first main if you absolutely need to. And I think in a 1v1 like this, you are trying to keep that information away from your opponent. The deck lists are, of course, published prior to, so they know what they're playing against.
No.
They had some time between rounds to, look at each other's deck lists if they wanted to.
Yeah.
But we published those a week ago, so they've had time. But also, it's important to keep an eye on like what information you're divulging.
Yeah. Fifth land up. Vaping and my stream.
My stream vaping, blowing some fat cotton.
Blowing fat clouds in my stream. How dare you?
I love it. Oh, boy. It is a temporary lockdown. So each not allowed for to mana value 2 or less until it leaves.
Takes
that is tough. That is a toughie.
Oh yeah, that gets rid of.
Yep, that'll go. What do we got here? Court of Calling for X equals 2. Oh, he cracked the concentration. Okay, yeah. And got the Amalia. There it is. There it is.
He's got 4 of those in that.
Yep. It's an important part of the deck. Important piece.
Yeah.
Is that a get lost? Gotta get lost out there.
What are you playing on? I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on the Amalia, I assume.
Yeah, I would assume as well.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a map token.
Those dang Azorius Spires.
I hate him.
I hate him so much.
No, but these guys, they're skilled players. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're being sure not to give away information they don't need to give away.
Yeah.
Which, you know, if you
Sushi, so before the treasure was exiled with temporary lockdown, he cracked it in response.
yeah, he cracked it in response and used the mana to play the quarter caller.
Sorry, you were saying?
It's something so like, you know, we mostly are playing commander when we're playing.
Yeah.
And anybody in the pod who's playing is, you know, they're a little careless with what information they reveal when they reveal it.
Yeah.
And I think we even made that joke earlier today when we were playing our pregame with
Yeah.
with Caleb.
Because I played a swamp.
You played a swamp while he was still mulliganing. Like, hey, you gave him information now. He knows that you're playing.
He knows that I'm playing a swamp.
I know in your mono black.
In my mono black shelter deck. Yeah.
What do we got here? This is the Skyflame apparition.
Oh.
So
God,
exile,
exile,
lockdown.
yeah, exile,
Got the
temporary
other
lockdown.
stuff back. Nice. Good play.
Good play indeed. And
Yeah, because re-entered.
re-entered.
Got the treasure. Yep. Oh man,
Huh?
good play.
That was great play. So, Chad, who are we cheering for in this game? Who do you guys think is going to take it? I'm personally rooting for Seek, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think he's got, like we discussed previous.
Yeah, the blue white, the Azorius player over here doing pretty
Easy control. Boo.
Yeah. It's a good strategy.
It is a good strategy.
Azorius control is one of those that it's got like a lot of good pieces in it.
Yeah.
The issue you run into is what the big kind of finisher is.
Yeah.
What's your closeout strategy? That can be utilizing your planeswalkers like Teferi.
What are you talking about?
What are we talking about? We're talking
What are we talking about? It has one of the best finishers in the format, Shark.
Yes, it does. It does. What I'm saying is, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're right. I'm wrong.
Fair.
It's
Is that the Shark type thing, I imagine?
as it
Listen,
Speaking of shark.
Shark.
Uh-oh.
Shark.
Oh.
Yeah. Fair enough. That is a pretty good Teferi ulti.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like using the Teferi ult is good. What we're Oh yeah, thank you. Well, I just say thank you. That's some royalty-free Kevin MacLeod music. I think we put the link to it in the description as we're supposed to, unless someone has changed the description since I updated it.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago. Yeah, that's a fairy alt. It's tough to get around to that. We are slacking though. We're being distracted by the chat.
Sorry, there's some like that.
Oh, that's the Amalia Explorer. Okay, I see. See what's happening here.
Let's set some uncounterable war.
Yeah, Sushi. It was cracked in response to the to the lockdown.
Ooh, the swing.
Yeah, don't fall in.
I try not to.
Oh, it's is it snowing? Oh crap! It's snowing out there. Colorado Springs was 70 degrees the other day. It's snowing today. What are you gonna do? Doing a quick surveil, looks like. And there he is. There's Teferi. You never like seeing a Teferi planeswalker comes down on the other side. I love Teferi as a character. Like in the story, Teferi is a great character, very interesting character that they've written a lot of interesting stuff around. Man, do I hate seeing him come down on someone else's board. God, such a great character though. Which is it's hard because like there's that story to Magic that sometimes is poorly written, sometimes is very well written, but you do get to a point where it's just some of these characters you have mixed feelings about because like, oh man, this is such a good character, so well written, has interesting stuff and story and dialogue and interactions with other characters. That played the Teferi. I was saying like, love Teferi as a character, hate Teferi as a card.
What's wrong with Teferi in the car?
Like,
You don't like 3 extra turns?
just any Teferi coming on the battlefield, you're like, oh, this shit again.
No,
Please help me. Such a good character though, so well written.
like, oh man, just play Possibility Storm. Yeah.
To our folks watching or just tuning in, we are on our finals, our final round of our Pioneer League. We're on our finals here. We've made it, and it's between Seek and Jayali, and they are duking it out to see who's the top of the top. But if you are just joining us, be sure to scan that QR code in the bottom left-hand corner. That'll take you to our Air Force Gaming competition page.
Will there be a third, fourth?
No,
There will not be a third, fourth.
no, there will not be. We are doing prizing for top 8, top 4, and then first and second place. So that's where we're at right now because we only have so much time.
True. I want to go home.
You live 2 minutes away.
True.
I have to hitch up and drive an hour to get home.
Right.
Actually, probably 45 minutes. Well, with the snow,
No problem.
yeah. No, so if you're just joining us, QR code in the bottom left-hand corner, that will take you to our competition page in quotation marks, to join up for our giveaway. We have 6 more collector boosters of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We're going to be opening those up live on stream and giving away all the mythics and rares to people who are watching and who are signed up. So you have some chances to win. We'll do that after the round. Yeah, half of these guys have been playing since 3 a.m. You're right.
True.
You are right. You are right. Ready to get your sunglasses scraped up.
Mine are in much better shape.
Hmm?
Some mine aren't in much better shape.
I think one thing we can improve on for next time is the lighting. I've got some ring lights to bring next time, and we can take care of that. I keep looking up, and I'm just like, oh, there's a giant beacon
Shadow
coming off of
in
my head, and the giant shadow you're under.
Yeah.
Another Court of Calling.
Oh, got the dude.
Big boy.
Yep. Gonna make it tough. But it's still game one. They've got some time here to figure out what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I will say there's been some interesting stuff that was added into the Pioneer format for the past couple of sets, and the Amalia is one of them.
Yeah. Aetherflux.
Aetherflux.
It is.
There it is. On top.
Free line list of numbers.
Land. Oh, wait, there's a chord. Oh, it's a different chord. Okay. Oh, wait, what is that? Collected Company. Thank God for the spell table card scanner, because I don't know if it's our signal or if it's just the camera, but some of these, like, it's a little trouble reading what's happening. So
Yeah.
luckily, the old spell tables card.
Oh, wait. Was it Amalia?
No? Oh, yeah, okay.
Amalia triggered, yeah.
Almost triggered. Yep. Amalia triggered. Amalia triggered breaking the loop, so.
Is that your card scanner or the players? So Spelltime was
Yeah, so Spell Table has a feature where you can. We're using Spell Table right now. It has a feature where you can, there are no great cards to double click on. Here, there we go. Well,
people keep single clicking.
Yeah. I keep clicking cards that keep getting stuff in front of them. But it's got oh my gosh. Now they're playing, they don't know what they're doing, and this happens.
Amalia just got exiled.
Yeah, from the Wanderer.
From the one.
Yep. A Wandering Empire. Emperor. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, so the stream we're seeing is not the highest quality, and that's either from Spell Table, from the signal that we're getting, from whatever cameras they're using, etc., and so forth. So the using the Spell Table scanner to just be able to see what people have whenever there's a question, it's very helpful.
You guys who are looking at the cards, right? We aren't seeing what the players are. No, we're not seeing what the players are.
No, it's us.
We're just clicking.
Yeah, we're clicking cards. So I don't even think. Yeah, it doesn't even. It shows up in the game log. We have clicked on things. That's me. But obviously we're not. Yeah. So we're not seeing what they're thinking.
Wait. What happened?
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
He did the Amalia Wild Growth Walker.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just looping the explorers until he got up to the 20 counters on Amalia.
Yeah.
And wiping everything, which breaks the loop, so.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Taking out the Amalia with the Wandering Emperor, that was good. Yeah, definitely good. It is.
I think, yes.
Did he? I think he's got the. Oh no! Wait, is that the Aether? There's the Aether Flux there. But he's got.
Nope, just one.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Oh. Interesting. Still, potentially enough to be able to ride it out and make it happen, but it is that Azorius control that's doing what it's doing best and hanging on while got a response to it.
Turn a land into a creature.
Yep. Yeah, restless anchorage.
I'd say it's a anchorage. Boseiju.
Oh.
Dang. Yeah, he's got the land off the board too. Yeah.
It's aiming at the Wandering Emperor.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. I think Seek takes down Mott.
I don't know. It's still anybody's game at this point. Don't count Jali out. I mean,
True, yeah, fair enough. I suppose counting chickens for the hatch.
Yeah. Azorius Control has some stuff up its sleeve that
Fair.
you never really think about. Looks like he turned his graveyard upside down. Oh, he's doing a dig through time. Hey, that's dig through time. I think it is. Looks like it. Yes, it is.
So, 7 cards in your library, 2 in your hand, the rest of them up.
But it's got delve.
So, okay.
Yeah, so he's exiling stuff from the graveyard to pay for it,
Yeah.
which is great. I have a couple of dig through times. I had them as promo cards. I think that's that actual version right there. Yeah, that's the promo button.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed it at GH last night. We got a Diabolic Tutor as our promo card.
You said demonic, right?
Or was that Diabolic?
Okay, I've never seen diabolic.
I put it's the sorcery speed, 2 and 2 black. Search your library for a card, put it in your hand.
Oh.
Hey, another Teferi. He's back.
Yeah, this is some intense stuff. With our timing, we were able to remove remove the timer. Yeah, we were able to remove our timing, our round timer for this last match here. Not entirely, we do still have to get out of here at a decent time.
Decent hour.
Try to give these folks time to show off their deck and play the game to completion.
Feels cool.
Doesn't look like it's sticking now.
Sure.
It's starting to snow pretty fierce here.
Woo! I love snow.
The outdoor rec is doing a tree planting on Monday. For
Ground's gonna be too cold.
like, yeah, I don't know about that, guys. Swinging in. That's the backside of the ring, right? I think that's just. I don't think that Teferi has 10. I think that Teferi has 2. I think it's just the angle of the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe not. No, it does. Okay.
Haven't seen snow in 6 years.
You can come out to Colorado Springs and see plenty of snow.
happens almost year round. Just like 2 months in the summertime where it doesn't happen.
Even then, sometimes we get it.
My first year here, there was a snowstorm in late May. Nate.
And if it's not the snow, it's the hail in July.
Yep. True. You'll see some sort of frozen precipitation.
Last big hailstorm we had come through here, I was actually super lucky because my car was parked over at the warehouse.
Nope.
And I had driven one of the work trucks over to the main building. I think we were moving some stuff around.
Yeah.
And it like bypassed that side of the base entirely. So like everybody's cars up here got wrecked.
Destroyed.
And then like at the warehouse, I was like, oh man, I'm in touch damage. And my windshield's gonna be cracked. Nothing. No
Last
damage.
major hailstorm we had, I was off. I took leave for my wife's birthday. And what's funny is her older car had just gotten beat up in the hailstorm like 2 weeks prior.
Yep.
So we had just gotten her new car the day. And so it was like, we were up in Denver with it for stuff for her birthday, and then we came out, we were like, oh,
Let go.
there's a hailstorm. We've got one planeswalker on the board. That's here. Hate is always control.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. I should just say I hate Azorius and their life totals.
Life totals.
88 to 8.
Yeah.
Not
Sometimes this card scanning doesn't want to work.
not good.
Sure. Sure. All right, whatever. Passing back.
The deuce.
I know a lot of people were a huge fan of the Karlov Manor stuff, but that frame is so nice.
At least not a lot of people were huge. You talk about that frame, the showcase frame.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have what Orland's call that showcase frame.
yeah, it's a nice frame.
Yeah, it's nice.
I think one of the things that got a lot of people down about that set,
Was that it wasn't super commander friendly?
yeah, exactly, right.
Exactly.
It felt like a standard set. It felt like a limited set.
Yeah.
And I thought that was very refreshing to have.
Yep.
But people are
I mean, there's still a few cards in there that are really good for commander.
yeah,
Like,
there are,
so to speak. Orland's
there are, but it wasn't built to be a commander
commander,
set,
yeah.
which I thought was refreshing. But I know a lot of people were upset by it.
I think it's nice.
Yeah, it was a good set. It was a fun set.
That's still
Limited was so much fun. Pre-release was great. Draft was great. And I think it added some good stuff to standard.
Yeah. So it should be built to be commander.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Tell Wizards of the Coast that. They've been doing that for the past, 3 years.
That explains why
Building-
Modern Horizons 3 has commander pre.
Yeah, Modern Horizons 3 has Commander pre-cuts. Not Modern Challenger decks.
Nope.
Commander pre-cuts.
Modern Horizons 3 has commander pre-cuts.
But that's what the community grew to expect. I wouldn't go that far. Commander's still a lot of fun. It's great to have.
More commander points.
I'm just gonna let it go. I'll let it auto scroll through. It's fine. Commander together. Yeah, but Commander's a lot of fun. It's brought a lot of people. Overall, it's been healthy for the game. I think overall it's been a good thing for the game to get people in. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been a good thing to get people into the game. It's a casual format. It's very popular. It's social, and it's good for the health of the game. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother taking care of the automata on that. We're just going to let
I
that
got no
go.
response to that. No way, Commander is the bullshit already.
Commander's the worst way to learn. I don't necessarily agree or disagree with that. I think it really depends on what your goals are, right? If your goal is to teach someone how to play Magic competitively, then yeah, I wouldn't start with Commander. But if your goal is just to play with your friends and all your friends play Commander, you're trying to get someone into the game,
Memory deluge.
yeah, memory service.
Also depends on the person.
It does depend on the person, yes. It definitely depends on the person. I would say there's good ways to do it.
Spell tables is toxic.
Well, okay, so spell table is
Interesting. Commander's not cancer. It is the effect of unwillingness to reprint to allow people to get.
so spell table is bad if you're not playing with people you know. Spell table as a matchmaking service, I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible as like going into randoms and just being like, oh, I want to play. Because the reason you play with Commander is to play with your friends. You're not necessarily playing competitively, you're playing with your friends, but people playing with randoms online, you're just playing with people who are trying to solve the format.
Yep.
Which the format can be solved. And it's just not. He is the shark typhoon. Here it comes. Commander's not cancer, but it is an effect of the unwillingness to reprint to allow people to get into more expensive formats. Rotation. 60 card formats and limited are a great way to teach people to understand how to play a game and foster a healthy play mindset. Again, I think it really depends on what the goal is. Like, if all of your friends are playing Commander and you just play Commander with your friends, why would you bother sinking time into learning to play Standard, Pioneer, Draft, etc., and so forth?
Literally teaches incorrect rules, rule zero, proper Mulligan procedure, and poor combat board state.
I mean, I don't think you're incorrect. I don't think you're right, man. The Rule Zero stuff, maybe. But the Mulligan procedure, that is written in the comprehensive rules for Commander, for any singleton format. It's in the comprehensive rules. If it's a singleton format, you get one free Mulligan. That's in the rule book. If you want to be pedantic about it, which I'll be pedantic. But yes, threat assessment, board state assessment, combat, 100%. I do think it does encourage some quote-unquote bad habits. Again, though, if you're only playing Commander with your buddies at the game shop or at your kitchen table, it doesn't really matter if you're, declaring your attacks this way and then declaring your attacks and then moving on. Like, yes, we're making a broken game state or whatever, but like, I don't really think it matters in such a low stakes thing. I do think, and I think we observed this with some of our players moving from our Commander nights into our Pioneer nights.
Yeah.
Of trying to figure out what your trying to like move from a casual format to a competitive format and learning what the differences between those are. There is a learning curve. About format that's just for fun. Oh well, yeah, we're encouraging a lot of conversation in the chat today.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Commander issue, problem, assessment, and self-use in action. I do agree with that. I do think that a lot of people that play Commander get very, very, very upset about. Geez, we got a lot of people going through chat. We get a lot of people who take things personally, right? In
Therapy is cheaper than magic.
No, but to talk about people taking things personally, we do have that happen in Commander a lot more. And I think partially because people, not identify, but like feel a more personal stake with their decks that they built. They feel like this is my deck, this is me, this is my thing. So they do feel like that. So that definitely happens. To Brosiah's point, though, Rule Zero, encouraging clicks and playing with the same people over and over. I think, again, that really just depends on what your community looks like. And also, like, Rule Zero, I do think Rule Zero gets a bad definition to start with. Like, the Rule Zero conversation shouldn't happen when you sit down at the table. That should be happening with your play group before you are even building decks. But oh man, we're losing stuff.
Yeah, chat's going so fast.
Moving quickly. To define fun. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a different definition of fun. You're right. You're 100% right. People are gonna have a different definition of fun. Players start with competitive formats. Understand the game is played to one. Again, like, people are going to come to the table for different goals. When I'm playing Pioneer, when I'm playing Standard, I'm playing to win. When I'm playing Commander, I'm playing with my friends, and I want to have a social interaction with them. There is going to be an end state to the game, but do I necessarily want to rush to that end state? Not all the time. Players that start with Commander treat their decks like children. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we talked about that. People take it personally. You're not incorrect there. Rules.
Wait. I'm right there with Cal, actually. I didn't realize those Cal. Yeah, I love playing my little silly theme decks.
Yeah. Maybe it's a bad rule because it's not a real rule. The rules are okay. Yeah. So these are all things that have been like Frankenstein onto the format, right? The concept of a Rule Zero thing. It's not a. So the idea of a Rule Zero format, Rule Zero conversation, is it is a conversation you have before the game begins of what type of game everybody is wanting to play and what people are expecting to get out of the game. That is not,
Squealer, have fun mowing the grass. Yeah, it was good having you around.
Yeah, I mean, you're not incorrect about, like, there's a flaw there. I think the idea of Commander as a format is that it should be a social format. You're playing with your friends, you're having fun with your buddies, and it's a very casual scenario.
That's why I almost say CDH is more of a different format.
It is. It's 100% a different format. Kind of. So let's see.
True. Yeah, I certainly could pull it to a pod, not give for lack of a better, not give a shit about what anyone else wants to play.
Yeah.
I just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to now stomp on you with my infinite loop Sheldred deck, and you have no responses.
And I think that's also coming at the entire point of Rule Zero. You shouldn't lie to your friends, right? That's like, you shouldn't sit down with your friends and just lie to them.
Yeah.
So like to back this up, we're like 5 points deep here, but the Rule Zero conversation shouldn't happen right before you play. It should happen during the deck building process. It should happen during planning process of like, what kind of thing am I going to play with my friends? What do I like to play with my friends? What do I like to do? We're sitting down. What I think a lot of people who come from competitive formats into Commander or misunderstand is that, like, Commander is essentially, think of Commander like a board game. Right?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yes, you're not playing a competitive game of Magic. You're playing a board game with your friends.
You're playing a different form of Catan.
Yeah, you're playing Catan, right? So there's going to be a winner, but the point is not to reach the end to see who's the winner the quickest. The point is to have fun with your buddies. Let's see. Commander is ultimately healthy for MTG because it brings more players to the game. I do agree with that. I think Commander products are the best selling products. Commander brings more people to the game. I don't know if necessarily the format is like the healthiest format overall, but in terms of the continued success of this game we all love, Commander is for lack of a better term, a necessary evil, because that's the rest of Magic is funded off of the backs of Commander players.
Yep, there.
Looks like they're moving to game 2. Maybe? Yes, looks like they're moving to game 2. Let's see. Yeah, play interaction. That's just a good thing. I agree with Sushi though. Winning is secondary to having fun in Commander.
Yep.
You're sitting down and you're having fun. This is the conversation we had earlier about like what's your favorite deck? What's my favorite deck to play? What's my favorite deck to play with my friends? Right?
Yeah.
Am I there to win or am I there to have fun with my friends?
My favorite deck to win with is, like I said, probably the enchantment deck.
Yeah.
My favorite deck to play to have fun is my group hug deck, because
I also just think the mentality issues, temporary growth, and it's used to not be that way. Longevity of the game is at risk if they continue this marketing strat. I don't know about that. I feel like the social aspect of the game, I feel like the idea of getting around and playing a game with your friends it's infinitely customizable compared to a game of Catan, right?
Yeah.
So you can invest more personal thought and energy into it.
Yeah.
Without it feeling like the same thing over and over and over again.
Catan. Yeah, we're referring to Commander as...
We're kind of
just referring to Commander as a board game, and the way that
Yeah.
it's like a more customizable board game.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I was gonna bring up Monopoly, but Monopoly is just a bad game.
Monopoly is just a fucking really salty game.
It is that, but it's also like, no, Catan. Oh my gosh.
So
Catan's a board game.
Yes.
Settlers of Catan. It's a board game.
Settlers of...
Okay, he's being intense. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. I thought you were being like intentionally. No, Settlers of Catan. It's a board game, so like it's a game you play with your friends. There's gonna be a winner, but anyway. So let's see. Power levels, though. Getting back up the chat to power levels. Let's talk about that. So
I don't really care about
power level is a terrible metric. Everybody's definitions are going to be different. And even if your definitions are the same, you're very bad at judging the power level of your deck. I'm bad at judging the power level of my deck. Everybody is bad at judging the quote-unquote power level. It's all relative, right?
Just walk up to the table, I'm like, I think this deck is pretty strong.
Every deck's a 7.
Pretty weak.
Every deck's a 7, right? If it's... Yeah, every deck's a 7. If it's a pre-con, it's a 5. Otherwise, it's a 7. And that's just like... Yeah. Exactly, right? There's calculators out there and all that.
Actually,
it's not a good metric to measure like what's happening. So that's why when I sit down at a table with newer players or with players that I haven't played with before, I don't ask what's the power level we're going for. I ask what type of game are we looking for.
Yeah.
Right? Do we want a game that's going to last for 2.5 hours? Do we want a game that's going to be over in 20 minutes?
Yeah. This is a pre-con from a non-pre-game set. It's a 5. Let's just prove one night.
Yeah, like again, like this is. Yeah, again, like so. This is why that like. Oh, what's up?
He asked what I think about the sideboard options for these two, so I'm just looking at them.
Oh yeah, take a look. He's got the deck list in front of him.
Check that. I think that the Censorious player's got a pretty solid side.
Let's see here. We got the deck lists in front of us.
Play the perfect mana base on
those are things I like the systems. So you both sideboard options for these. It's an interesting matchup. I could see Jay making a couple of different choices of putting some stuff in, especially after this first game.
Yeah.
And seeing what the plays have been. So yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of there's good options here. I loved seeing that temporary lockdown play.
Yeah, that was good.
I could see siding in another copy of temporary lockdown. I don't know if I could see throwing in the Seed Shark as well.
Dom Dazzler, I agree with you. I don't often play with people I just don't trust. So, like, that's kind of an interesting point to make. I mean, I'm not going to just walk. Yeah. I've played with people I didn't know before, and this guy came up to us one time at Dungeons and Jabas and was like, "Hey, what are you guys playing?" And we're like, "Oh, we played pretty light because me and Calvin had just gotten into, like, building our own decks."
Yeah.
So we're like, we're not super strong. And then he pulls up with a $1,000 dino deck, and he's like, this is not all that strong.
Yeah.
Like, turn 4 has, like, 20 dinos on the...
Yeah.
See, you said it. The dinos and the Bear CEDH decks, yeah. That's, that was...
Again, like, I don't think the Commander format's turning Magic into a worse or different game. I think it is adding a new area for a niche that was underserved before Commander came around. And overall, the growth of the game has been positive.
Yeah.
And it does, like, Commander might not be the best way to... Yeah, exactly. Right?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Don't play with people you don't trust. And also, like, I don't play board games with people I don't trust.
I'm not inviting a stranger off the street to come to my house.
Yeah.
And play Monopoly.
But even, like, I had a situation where we had a board game group at a game shop at one of my previous bases, and there was someone who was just a notorious cheater. They would, get extra cards. They would when they were shuffling up game pieces. Like we played we played the DC deck builder game, right? And like that's a cooperative game.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they were cheating. But they would like draw extra cards for their little deck builder stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to play the game if we're just gonna if I can't trust you to follow the rules, right? And I know that might sound a little contradictory to what I was saying before of like in Commander rules can be a little softer or whatever.
Yeah.
But like
it all depends on what kind of game you want to play.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you think back up the Magic is dying?
I was saying Magic is dying.
He said, well, Kyo is essentially implying that Commander's killing off Magic. Because Kiki says,
oh, okay.
They can't maintain focusing on format. I mean, focusing on plan. No, okay. Am I misunderstanding?
Competitive Magic, I honestly think competitive Magic is on the upswing. I think we were in a decline for competitive Magic, especially prior to COVID.
Yeah. Thanks, COVID.
Yeah, well, prior to COVID, it was on the decline. Commander was ticking up, right? And yeah, thanks, COVID. Yeah. And like that was a big part of it. The code's built to work. What's it? I don't know if I think we're mixing terms here, right? Commander is going to kill the format for like you're talking about competitive formats, right? I think they're on the upswing. Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro definitely put a lot of thought into going to serve the Commander community.
Yeah,
right.
Like even
doing precons, doing Commander specific sets, including like Commander Legends.
Yep.
Commander Legends,
Commander Masters,
Baldur's Gate, yeah, like all this stuff. The thing is, like that sounds. Yes, the game has started. Though Seek did not readjust
Seek is
their
still
life.
20 life. I mean 43 life.
Though they are doing paper life tracking, so I'm going to trust. Well, we trust them. Let's see. Giving focus to. Wait, what? What's happening?
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
Did
What?
what?
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Seeks, look at board.
Look at board. Look at board. Okay. I see.
Oh,
I
he
see.
won
Yeah, he's got
off
the
of the
group.
combo,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There. Gotcha.
Did you just win?
I think they're moving to 3.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. We were too busy talking about.
We're too busy
gassing our
arguing.
gums.
We're too busy arguing about how Commander is fun to play in a valid format.
Oh my gosh! Look at us! Look at us! Yes. Okay. They're moving to game 3.
Okay.
Gotcha. Man, look at us, just yapping the day away.
Well,
We're terrible.
It has
at
been
this.
almost 5 hours.
Yeah, we're terrible at this. No, it's 4 hours.
Commander is ruining it.
Commander is ruining it. Yep, that's it. That's
Anyway,
it.
to loop back to,
I don't even know where we loop back to at this point.
I was gonna make a point. My playgroup and I, my friends and I, we started with Commander. Well, yeah, I played Magic one time prior to learning Commander, and then I didn't play it for a while because I didn't really understand it and didn't know where to go from there. Then my friends got me into Commander with one of the Lord of the Rings precons actually, and they were like, I was like, oh, this is super fun. I'm gonna try this again. And now we're trying Pioneer. I'm trying to talk my friends into building Pauper decks. I guess I would say Outlaws of Thunder Junction was probably one of our first pre-releases that we've ever meant to. But like, we're trying different formats. So like, I understand why you think Commander's killing off competitive Magic, but at the same time, like, Commander's helped me explore my options into competitive Magic. So, yeah.
I also do want to say, like, there's a comment up there, give focus back to the group of people who built this game. That's like that is an easy, like, I don't know, for lack of a better term, moral stance to take.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that pays the bills, right? I don't know if that pays for the rest of Magic to continue.
Yep.
And I almost see it the other way. Is there like Commander is making bring back Ante, bring back Ante.
Bring back Mana Bird. I just started less than a week ago, and Commander started it and tried to draft, and I'm in Dead for Life. Real. I haven't even been playing Magic for a year.
Yeah,
Even with the first time I ever played Magic, it was the May monthly game night.
yeah,
So yeah,
yeah. So May 4th last
May
year.
4th, the last year, is the first time I played Magic.
Yeah.
Now I'm in Dead for Life.
Put damage back on the stack. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and let's put damage back on the stack. I like it. Bring back Ante. I like it. I want Scheherazade legal in every format. I want Scheherazade reprinted into every format. let's do it. Mana Burn. Bring Mana Burn back. Yes.
Mana Burn win.
I'll do 29 years of rule change. I love it. Yes. Yeah. Like,
One of those cards you'll start. That's the one where you set aside your cards and you start a whole new
Yeah, Scheherazade. Yeah, so you take the current game, leave it aside, take the rest of your deck, play a sub game of Magic. And then, yeah. The best part about that is, like, you can run multiple copies of Scheherazade. So in your sub game, you might have to play it and run another sub game of Magic. So you're just like,
Oh
yeah.
no! Oh yeah, that's funny. What's the Is it Chaos Orb? Is that the one where you
Yeah,
just,
you gotta flip it.
you flip the card up, and if it touches any cards, it just destroys them?
Yep.
It's just
Bring back cards with dexterity checks.
bring back Magic to D&D waiting games.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
All right, let's actually try and keep up with the.
We already got
Amalia out again.
Amalia out.
Get lost, Sig Amalia makes sense. Make a map token.
Yep.
Moving on to Jay's turn.
And then another thing with Commanders is also that it's allowed me to communicate more with the Air Force gaming. I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. With our weekly Commander nights, I've met tons of new people through those. I'm sure I've encountered plenty of people who are like, oh, this deck isn't all that strong, and then their deck steamrolls the entire group.
We got a Thoughtseize out.
But, oh, there's a Teferi and a Wandering. Ooh. But yeah, it's I've met plenty of great people through playing Commander, so
Yeah, it's a great way to bring the community together. That's a big part, but
I feel like the argument died out.
well, yeah. Now we're in the middle of this. Yeah, in the middle of the stuff. So he's making the decision on Thoughtseize.
Does Thoughtseize do again?
What?
What is Thoughtseize do?
Thoughtseize reveal the opponent's hand, and then they can choose a card and they discard it. Non-creature heartland, I think. So I'm clicking on the stream rather than
He got rid of Teferi.
Yeah.
Just after a few Magic the Gathering.
Non-land card.
Still have no clue how to play. Just nice to look and chat. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't think we could ever run a how to play Magic on the digital.
Yeah, it's tough unless we were to like send out kits.
Yeah, unless we were to send out precons to people, which I'm not.
No. We will do that. But I mean, a great resource for like learning stuff, learning very basic stuff. I always want people to layer community college.
True.
He's got a
Magic was created for people to kill time while waiting on D&D groups to get together. Hey, yeah.
I don't know how much truth there is to that, but
I don't know either.
if that's true, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, excellent way to learn how to play.
and then if you want to start like getting more advanced stuff, Judge Academy still offers the Rule Advisor course for free. And the Tier 1 Judge courses are Level 1 Judge courses for free. You need to be sponsored by a judge for the certification, but you can still go through all the classes if you'd like.
What are the...
And it's really good to be able to... it's really good to be able to like learn the rules better. I highly recommend anybody who's like trying to just get a better, firmer grasp of the rules, at least go through those rules advisor courses that they offer. They're completely free. They just take some time to get through.
I'm used for certifying military judges. I've been stuck as an RA for 2 years.
You know, we don't. We could probably look into something like that. I did my judge certification with a guy in town. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily would be
Good enough to certify.
well. It's not that. We can. That's something we can look into. Dog Dazzler. Man,
The caffeine is wearing off.
Yeah.
At the loopiness stage.
that's something we could definitely look into, though. I'm level 7 judge. Wow, that's impressive.
Wow!
Oh boy.
That's when I pull out the card that's got Sherlock Crown level 7 judge. I'm right.
Oh.
Or is it it's the Parks and Rec? I know more than you.
Yes. But no, we could definitely look into something like that. I would have to. Wish you and I could probably powwow about that at some point. Now that we have 2 Two game ambassadors for Magic.
Yeah. Playing Magic, like the South Park episode. I've actually not seen a Magic the Gathering South Park episode.
I saw a clip of it once. I've never watched an episode.
Oh wait, is that the one where they all gather around? Yeah. It's like Kenny versus the other guy.
I guess so. I don't know. I've never watched an episode of South Park.
Fair enough. I've
Kind of passed me by growing up.
I've watched episodes, but I've never like dedicated to sitting there.
Yeah. It also feels like it goes to too quick of a clip to like go back and rewatch stuff.
Fair.
Your land drop.
So yeah, it's Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Going for
I guess this. Oh, it's the supreme verdict. Oh, ooh, the verdict. Just reached for my pen to use as the mouse. Any responses? No responses.
This game's going a little furthest. It's a good one. When suggest watching, and most of the Magic terminology in it was correct from what I remember as well. Huh. I'll give it a look. Can you find are all the seasons of South Park on HBO Max, or is that? I have no idea. Yeah.
What I need to do is get my Amazon Prime Video subscription redone because I want to watch Fallout. I've heard very good things.
I've heard good things. I just really struggle to watch things on Amazon Prime Video.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished Vox
I had never watched. I'm not a huge Critical Role fan.
Oh, interesting.
I think I know, like, conceptually, I know they're good.
Yeah.
I just like it's just not. It just doesn't work for me. Maybe it's just too many people.
Yeah, I guess that is probably one point of contention on my head.
I really like the Adventure Zone, which is 4 people total.
Yes, that's what.
Very digestible.
Yeah. Is that including DM or is that?
Yeah, that's including DM.
Damn.
Yes, 3 brothers and their dad,
Oh, that's cool.
and the youngest brother DMs most of the time.
Oh, that's neat.
I mean, they're not like
You
They're
said
in the-
Adventure
they're-
Zone?
the Adventure Zone. Yeah. They're in their like late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
So, not the dad, obviously.
Yeah. I would hope the dad is not in the same age as the children.
If you've ever heard of My Brother and Me, it's the same people from that.
Oh. I don't think I have.
If you do listen to it, I would suggest maybe skipping the first 3 or 4 episodes.
Interesting. If you don't want to watch YouTube, Critical Role, Legend of Vox Machina is good watch. Animated version of the YouTube.
Yeah, I hear good things, but like I feel like it's also I hear good things from fans, right?
True.
So like
I never watched any Critical Role stuff prior to watching the animated show. It's just I was like, oh, this seems like it'd be fun to watch.
yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm just like it feels like when you do something like that, it's for the fans of the original thing.
Yeah.
So I feel like I would be missing out on a lot of the
The
references
and stuff like that.
the things that are supposed to be like.
I suppose that makes sense. I've never watched their first campaign, and I was watching Vox Machina, and I was like, I feel like I should have some knowledge.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it helps that like it's the everybody on that show is actually voice actors and they're able to act their own parts and all that. But it's just never really grabbed me.
Fair.
I do like Dimension 20, but only in short spurts.
Who's the DM?
Brendan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah. That's who I'm thinking of.
He's really good. But like I can't just have it on and it's a great thing for when I'm sick or something. And I could just have it like plow through a bunch of episodes. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements.
Wow,
You're back.
They've done it every 2 hours at this point.
Good stuff. Hey, for everybody watching, if you haven't already, be sure to
Sign up for the giveaway.
sign up for the giveaway. There's a QR code in the bottom left-hand corner.
I've got the last
Pointing
6
in the right
packs set it
direction this
out.
time.
I think I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've got the last 6 packs set out.
6 packs left to go. We're going to be giving away. You can go to scan the QR code or go to airforcegaming.com/competition/1140, and you can be entered in to win mythics and rares from this. Oh, see you later.
Wind it back.
I can't wind it back. What
I cannot wind it back.
do you do?
We've been yapping again.
But also, we're not like recording.
He has to grab something.
Just to grab something. What do you have to grab?
I swear to God, if I could lay it here.
What?
Oh, dumb minute.
Okay. He made a reading error. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. So, what was I saying? Oh yes, the competition. Sorry,
Yeah.
the competition. Yeah, so we're opening up 6 more collector booster packs of Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and we're giving away all the mythics and rares from each pack to everybody. I'm hoping we get some of those etched foil ones that are worth like $150.
Here's the open.
Yeah, I want to give those cards away to people.
Here's the open envelope with people you can away.
I'm gonna remove you from the list right now.
No, no, no. Wait.
Let's see how many people we actually have.
Yep. Magic players read, all but Gruul players. Am I right, guys?
Gruul doesn't think, Gruul does. We have 14 people total right now, so same as last time. We still got room. I see we've got 21 people watching. There's 7 people are in.
Hi.
Sweet. Picking back up on Seek's turn. We got the Provisioner.
Came down on the wire. The hospital.
Prosperous Headkeeper. Jesus. Can't even think. All right.
Well, I think when friends go sideways every turn.
So keep just passing back to Seek. We're in game 3. This is getting down to it.
That's the best part about playing Gruul, is just going sideways every turn. I say as Naya is my second favorite color combination.
I think I'm away from having, when you first start out playing. Basically, that was me. This?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. When you first start out playing, you gravitate towards like, oh, what's your favorite color combination, that kind of stuff. At this point, I don't think I have. I think I just like playing Magic.
Fair enough. I wouldn't say I have a favorite color combination, but I have a color combination in which the majority of my decks are in. Which is Spixis. That is it. They're all fun to play, except for I think the least fun I've had was.
Yeah, coming down to the wire here.
True.
We've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours.
We finished soon. Not really. I believe in them to do the collective booster.
Yeah, we do. Malia's back.
Out of my 2 favorite deck colors, mono black and black plus any other color. Fair enough. I can't disagree with that.
And into the hand.
Dong Dazzler, was it you who was recommending Orzhov Blade for Copper deck? There aren't a lot of black red.
My favorite way to like introduce myself to a format is to just do a quick mono red burn.
Is that why
mono red?
Is that why you're only playing your deck as mono red?
Oh, I have several pioneer decks.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tithing Blade is dope. Yeah, true. I have a few.
But it's a great way to learn, like, one, it's not super thinky, right? You know what you're doing.
Yep.
You know what your goal is. But you can learn how it interacts with the other stuff in the format.
Oh, someone's clapping.
Yep.
Game over?
Game over?
What's going on?
I'll take a D sideboarding.
Are we done?
Does the control take it? Looks like.
They're both playing control, so
Well,
Jay took it.
yeah, Jay took it. Azorius control. No, it's not. That's control. Nice. Woo, good stuff. Congratulations. I've, yeah. Woo, good
Could Anna
stuff.
bring some the truck?
You know what? I'm proud of you, Kadena. You've done a lot of good stuff. They have their good stuff.
And they've done a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just jealous because they have much more people and space to facilitate fun.
Yeah. Well, we're working on it.
Yeah.
That fitness center.
True.
It's gonna. They say it won't, but it will.
True.
Awesome, fantastic! Congratulations to Jay. Congratulations to Seek for taking the second place. We will send out your get your information for your shipping your prizes to you. Jesus.
Hey, yo.
Christ.
I'm going home. Get out of here.
No, we're good. Congratulations to everybody who played. Thank you all for all of our top 8 participants. Thank you all. We do still have our. Geez, what are you doing?
I was trying to do one.
I have a camera over here for you. Don't. We do still have our giveaway. So we're gonna go ahead and get that taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and actually get us set up for that right now. We move monitor over. Take away
overhead.
this. Let's turn this on.
Money spread.
And we'll do that. Transition. And then I need to turn this. Okay, that's off. All right, cool. Oh, man. Whew. Good top 8. Good top 8. I think everybody had a good time on that.
All right, Joe. What pack are we feeling first?
Well, hold on. I got to do the thing.
yeah, you gotta do a random.
That's it. Jeez. Fine. Getting ahead of yourself.
I am.
Oh, man. First, before we do that, I just want to say, one, and I said it already, but thank you to everybody who's watching. Thank you to all of our participants in our league. Okay. To all of our participants in our league. Thank you to everybody who popped in to watch, who popped in to play.
Yeah.
We really appreciate your participation. We couldn't run these types of events if you guys weren't interested in playing in them. So it's very 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 great to have you folks in and playing with us and being there. We're gonna do our giveaway. We have 6 more packs to give away. So I'm gonna go ahead and start pulling names. Do that right now. See that quick here. Quick reload. Make sure that we don't have any stragglers.
D6 says 4. I'm sold.
Right. Let me go ahead and do this. Do that. This. I'm gonna go ahead and
Close out spell tab. That,
There we go. There we go. This should bring this down for us here.
I think
We got this.
kind of want to hear more about Catan. Are you sure? Are you sure?
All right, so let me
Because I don't want to talk about Catan.
this. And build. All right.
Anyway, green mana is wheat. Red mana is your brick.
What's your sheep? I'm sorry, wool. It's not sheep, it's wool.
Your wool. I feel like it's pretty simple. White mana, white wool. You know, that's what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking here.
The robber is, or the thief is, the robber is black.
Hey,
Black mana.
hey.
Black mana.
Hey.
All right. Actually, probably blue mana.
Yeah, I'm thinking blue.
All right. Yeah.
Losing. Being defeated and then kicked off the island. Voted off the island.
The roads. To get there and hunt you. Do not hunt you.
Pioneer or Pauper? Next time we talk about Magic the Gathering, Rika. I do not want to talk about Magic the Gathering. I was in and out of the stream chasing my kids. How will I know if I won anything?
How will you know if you want it?
So we're gonna reach out to you.
Yeah, so if you signed up on the Air Force Gaming website on Monday, I believe, we will shoot out an email to all of our winners, and just to collect your shipping information so that we can get your stuff to you. But we've kept a list of all of our winners and which cards they won, and we're actually building up our last ones right now. But yeah, you'll be reached out to. I guess that tracks, yeah.
Reach sounds fine.
Yeah, we'll reach out to you and send you. Sorry, just building our last one here. Right, then done. Boom. Last.
How many packs was your? How many cards was your boy set to win?
How about it?
I'm hoping at least 2. Here we are.
Go. Okay. So, first pack.
First pack.
All right, we've got it all set up. Let's do this. Flow Sick 180, Seek, Art of Atrophy, Brew 99, and the Brosaya for this first one. So Flow Sick 180.
We got another
Get
mercenary.
a
Decimate.
Decimate. Nice.
It's a fun print.
I like Decimate. Decimate's a good card.
I have it in my mental.
Yeah. Case foil. All right. Seek is getting a
Pariah.
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 Nice. Is that foil?
It is not.
Okay. Cool. Art of Atrophy is getting a
Dead Before Sunrise.
Dead Before Sunrise. And that's extended. Is that foil?
It is not.
Okay. Brew 99.
It's getting a Torpor Orb.
Oh, a Torpor. Extended. Is that foil?
It is not. It's 6 done.
Alright. And the Brosaya.
It's getting a Memory Missile.
Memory Vessel. Vessel. Foil. Perfect. What else we got in the commons and uncommons? Anything fun?
Got Tyrant's Scorn and Essence Capture. Full Art Swamp.
Cool. Man. Gorgeous.
Requisition Raid. Add Life Points. Beast Bond Outcasters. By Bristling Backwoods. Outlaw Medic. Ankle Biter. And Discerning Pedal.
Nice. Good stuff. All right. I'll put these over here. And as we mentioned, if you won cards, your cards will be shipped to you. We'll reach out to you on Monday to go ahead and secure your shipping information. Let's get that next pack. Alrighty. This is going to be for Wibble Wobble, Crunchy Snacks, the Brosaya again, Seek, and Dumb Pyro.
All right.
What is Wibble Wobble getting?
An Anguished Unma... Oh, wait. This is one of the X
Oh,
cards.
nice.
That's one of the fun ones.
Awesome.
Anguished
Unmaking.
That's like the foil etched.
Unmaking.
Oh, that's
It's a foil etched one. Foil
Let me see how much that.
etched. Wibble Wobble, congratulations.
I just want to check how much that card is worth.
Yeah.
Anguished Unmaking. $58 card.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Congratulations, Wibble Wobble. Yeah, man, that'll be we'll reach out to you on Monday for your shipping info. Crunchy Snacks is getting
Pest Infestation.
Pest Infestation. Which is a showcase.
Yeah.
Or not the showcase, but the pre-print.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. The Brosaya is getting
And Embrace the Unknown.
Embrace the Unknown.
Extended.
Extended.
Not foil.
Extended, not foil. All right. Seek is getting
Step Between Worlds.
Step Between Worlds. Oh, that's some cool art.
Yeah. It's the Omen.
Between Worlds extended, but not foil.
Nothing.
Okay, and then Dumb Pyro.
It's getting a Hell to Pay.
Hell to Pay.
Foil.
And foil. All right. Let's show the people the rest of those uncommons and guns. Yeah, cool.
We got a foil fling.
That's pretty. That's a really nice English Unmaking.
Yeah. A non-foil fling. The Plains art. I think that's the last land we haven't shown today for full arts. Metamorphic Glass. Red Rock Sentinel. Prairie Dog. Ambush Gigapede. Oasis Gardener. Cactarantula. And the Peerless Rope Master.
Nice, good stuff. All right, next pack. Let's do that one. That's going to go to Art of Atrophy, Mr. Sushi, Dumb Pyro, Pick Me, and the Brosaya. Brosaya's
Been on all three.
getting on all three of these so far. All right, what's Art of Atrophy getting?
Mercenary token, surgical extraction.
Surgical Extraction. Surgical
No,
Extraction.
my luck, I'm not getting anywhere. Ginger, have a little fix. All right.
Ginger, you've already gotten some cards. Let's see. That's a foil showcase. Foil showcase. Okay, just making sure. Mr. Sushi.
He's getting a primal might.
Primal Might.
Primal
Might. Showcased on foil. Dumb Pyro.
We ride at dawn.
We Ride at Dawn.
Extended math board.
Dawn. Extended. Pick Me.
He's getting Outcaster Trailblazer.
Outcaster Trailblazer.
When it enters the battlefield, I one in any color. Whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield, draw a card.
And that is extended.
62.
Cool. Cool. And then Brosaya is getting
Bruce Tarl, Roving Ranger. The Roving Rancher, my bad. Oxen you control have double strike.
Carl Brovik.
ATBs, exile top card, white rated land card, create a 2/2 white ox token, otherwise you're cost in extreme wheel.
Nice. All right. Set those off to the side. What commons and not commons?
So we got Heartless Pillage, Terminal Agony, Islands, Magebane Lizard, Intimidation Campaign, Resilient Roadrunner, Reckless Lackey, the Razzle Dazzler, a Mirage Mesa, and a Desperate Blitz.
The old Razzle Dazzler.
Razzle Dazzler.
All right. Hey. There we go. One more pack. We got 3 more packs. 2 more after this one that we're about to open. One's for this one. Swifty Caesar. Hey, I finally got
Oh,
one.
I know that guy.
Crunchy Snacks. Pick Me. Ginger. And Skip Billy.
Treasure Token.
Second, what I get?
You got a Pitiless Carnage.
Pitiless Carnage.
Extend foil.
Carnage. Foil extended. All right, what's Crunchy Snacks get?
An Archmage's Charm.
Archmage's Charm.
Latest Nitron.
Ages. I can't spell, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter. Fraser's Charm. That is. Pick Me. Gets
Getting a Cataclysmic Prospector.
Cataclysmic. Cataclysmic or
Cataclysmic.
Prospector.
Prospecting.
Prospecting.
Sorcerer.
It's a sorcery and it's extended.
No foil.
Cool. Ginger.
It's getting a Blooming Marsh.
A Blooming Marsh. Ooh.
Full art.
Full art Blooming Marsh.
Is it 1 foil etched per box? I don't know that.
We actually don't. They don't go that granular for the odds. It's not per box. They don't make any guarantees, and that's full art. So the only thing that they'll guarantee, quote unquote, is the rates of which you can pull in a pack. So it actually says on the back of these packs, textured foil borderless breaking news card in less than 1% of booster packs.
Nope.
All right, Skip Billy gets
Gisa the Hellraiser foil.
Gisa. That's actually not a bad one.
Yeah, I think it's like a expensive card.
Razor, and that is foil. Perfect. Love it. What commons and uncommons we got?
So we got a foil Decisive Denial, a Tornado, a Swamp, Luxurious Locomotive, Shoot the Sheriff, Stubborn Burrow Feed, Failed Fording, Conduit Pylons, Wanted Griffin, and a Boneyard Desecrate.
Nice. All right. Let's see. Let's have chat pick the next.
Yeah,
one.
left to right.
Okay.
We've pulled a few islands, Ginger.
Yeah, we pulled an island or two. All right. So left or right, chat. Left or right.
Left. Left it is.
Left it is.
Fine. First one. All right, this is going to Seek, Flowsick 180, the One King Chip, Bernstein 17, and Mr. Sushi. All right, let's see what Seek is getting. First one.
Taken a Bruce Taro Roving Rancher foil extended.
Bruce Taro foil extended. XT. Cool. Flowsick 180.
Fell the Mighty.
Fell the Mighty. Nice. And that is that foil?
No, just the
Okay.
extend.
The One King Chip.
Is Sand Scout extended art.
What is that? Oh, Sand Scout.
Yeah.
And Bernstein 17.
It's getting a Colossal Rattleworm extended art.
Colossal Rattleworm. Sweat Rattle. Extended?
Yeah.
Lovely. And Sushi.
It is getting High Noon.
It's high noon. Foil.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Good stuff.
For commons and uncommons, we have Murder,
He's off to the side here.
Back for More, A Plains, Ruthless Lawbringer, Gold Rush, Boombox, Prickly Pear, Soured Springs, Bridled Bighorns, and Daring Thunder.
Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. As always, those commons and uncommons will go towards our Learn to Play Magic pile to use to help teach new players.
All right.
Last pack. So this is going for Bernstein 17, Crunchy Snacks, Dumb Pyro, B-Brew 99, and there you go, and Seek.
All right.
Let's do Bernstein 17 first.
We got a treasure. Oh. Rakdos the Muscle.
Rakdos
Foil Showcase.
Foil Showcase. Hell yeah. Good job.
He's got.
That's nice. Dang. Man, that frame's really cool.
Yeah.
Crunchy Snacks.
Abrupt Decay.
Abrupt Decay, not bad. So I could remember how to spell abrupt. Decay. Cool. Dumb Pyro.
Leyline Dowser.
Leyline Dowser. Sure. Extended. Cool. B-Brew 99.
Ty Joaquin Perfect Shot. That's a card.
Perfect
It's a
shot. I'll take it if you don't want the free cards.
it's okay. I do want the free card. Don't get me wrong.
And then our last one going to Seek.
Step Between Worlds 4.
Step Between Worlds. Between Worlds. Foil. Awesome.
Ginger, I will say there is an island in here. So we have Journey to Nowhere. Foiled up.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Clear Shots. And Islands. A Hollow Marauder. Fleeting Reflection. This Town Ain't Big Enough. Trained Ernix. Skullduggery. The Drover Grizzly. And a Mystical Teddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, the island art's really cool. All the full art
They're
things are really cool for this set.
What was the other card I got? I was playing Commander.
What's the other card?
You
Crunchy Snacks? You got a couple of cards. You got a Pest Infestation. You got a Archmage's Charm. You got a Riku of Many Paths. And a Discreet Retreat. For you, Crunchy Snacks. So, we've got all of the cards and who got them written down right here. I will go ahead and be contacting you probably on Monday, maybe tomorrow, but probably on Monday, to get your shipping info so that we can get these cards shipped to you. I know we have you, and I think we have one more person that's actually here locally in Sea Springs.
So for them, we'll just hand deliver. But for everybody else, we'll get your shipping info and get you taken care of. Once again, thank you all for joining us. Hope you had a great time with us. We had a great time presenting.
Yeah.
We had it's just good times all around. We're gonna go ahead and call it a day here, I think. After just shy of 5 hours of streaming.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
I'm ready to call it a day, but we'll do that. And we're signing off here. Thank you all for watching. And we'll see you next time.